clap, clap, yeah! You feel that beat? Step in close, Fremont heat. Grab a drink from a plastic cup, your best friend's hyped and the volume's up. Down by the stage where the music is live, you don't need tickets to feel this high. LED roof like a million stars, sound check done, now the band hits hard. Bassline bumps through your feet and chest, ain't no dress code, come as your best. The lights flash red, then green, then blue. You dance like nobody's judging you. This is one big stage, come alive tonight. Let the rhythm hit and the mood ignite. Dance with strangers, spill your beer. Fremont love is loud and clear. This is one big spell. Oh, oh, this is one big stage. Every soul's invited. Don't hold back, get wild, get lighted. Sing like you're the final act. 'Cause this street's got your back. A woman in sequins twirls on a box. Guy in Crocs just moonwalks. Friends link arms in a circle groove. Sidewalks tied, but we all still move. No velvet rope, no VIP. It's Fremont, baby, it's wild and free. From neon bars to the zip line ride, it's a dance floor 5 blocks wide. A cowboy yells, let's go again. We stomp like we're born to win. This is one big stage, come alive tonight. Let the rhythm hit and the mood ignite. Dance with strangers, spill your beer. Fremont love is loud and clear. This one big stage. This is one big stage. Every soul's invited. Don't hold back. Get wild, get lighted. Sing like you're the final act. 'Cause this street's got your back. Yeah, yeah. Are you feeling it? Are you dancing yet? Are you dancing yet? Are you dancing yet? Are you lifted up like a zip line ride? Then scream it loud. Fremont pride. This is one big stage, come alive tonight. Let the spotlight hit and the moment bite. Shout your name with no regret. You ain't seen nothing yet. This is one big stage. Oh, oh, this is one big stage. Every soul's invited. Don't hold back, get wild, get lighted. Raise your cup and stomp that ground. This is Fremont
I wore my luck in a thrift store suit, danced in boots to a downtown flute. She spun by with a rhinestone smile, said walk with me a little while. We bought a smoothie, split it twice, shared our names and bad advice. Watched the drummer flip his sticks, winning hearts with bucket kicks. Strangers here don't stay that way. Neon makes a friend of day. Hold me close in the city glow. Let the evening take control. All I need is your hand in mine. magician borrowed my wedding ring, found it inside a velvet sling. We clapped, we laughed, we didn't care. The night was young and so were we there. Hold me close in the city glow, let the evening take control. All I need is your hand in mine on Fremont's bright and crooked line. Don't rush home, let's miss the dawn. Hold me close in the city glow, leave the plans for tomorrow. We'll find the beat that toasts the sign on Fremont's bright and crooked
This is where the city shows her heart. Old hotel whispers, neon signs, marquee stars in borrowed skies. Every step a time machine, past and present evergreen. If you listen, you'll hear it sing. Tin pan joy and slot machine rings. Glitter, gulch, and midnight grace. Every corner's a friendly face. Raise your glass and toast the past. Here the good times always last. Couples slow dance by a bar. A crooner trails a mellow guitar. The barkeep nods another round. That welcome back familiar sound. Glitter, gulch, and midnight grace. Every corner's a friendly face. Raise your glass and toast the past. Here the good times always last. Promise me we'll come back soon. This street is our favorite tune. Under neon, hand in hand, we finally understand. Glitter, gulch, and midnight grace. Glitter, gulch, and midnight grace. Every corner's a friendly face. Raise your glass and toast the past. Here the good times always last.
spin it slow, let the view roll by. Windows glide like a slow parade, we orbit sip by sip. Whiskey liquor up revolves, Fremont takes a trip. Four Queens winks, Golden Gate grins wide. The D throws sparks of light. Dealer down the street snaps cards. Blackjack strikes tonight. Raise your glass when the city turns. Every quarter minute, a new scene burns. Round we go, Fremont flows through the carousel of fun, laughing while the zip lines hum. Another shot of rum. Round we go, nice and slow. Bar tops here and there. Take another loop around. Everything's everywhere. Gorilla dancers spin and twirl. Tips reward the dance. Cowboy boots on hunky guys puts her in a trance. Feather gals say smile for me. Yes, you've got to pay. We toast the crowd and spin again. Same block, brand new play. What? Round we go, Fremont flows. Dealers call and cut. Craps dice, kiss the back wall. Come on, keep it high. Round we go, cheers below. Roulette red, roulette black. Take a spin, let luck begin. Send the night right back. Every revolution resets the noise and heat. Camera flashes bloom like flowers down the street. When the view returns, we swear it's never quite the same. That's the magic of the window and the game. Round we go, Fremont flows, city on repeat. Raise a glass to neon hearts and every dancing beat. Round we go, nice and slow. Bar tops clap in time. Take another loop around. Everything's dancing right. Spin it slow, then let it ride. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. No watches here, no ticking sounds, just LED and thumping pounds. No sunrise check, no sunset cues, just daiquiris and lots of booze. A guy just fell, then took a bow. It might be midnight or high noon now. I asked a showgirl for the hour. She laughed and threw me glitter power. Let's not ask the time, who cares? Let's pretend the sky's still there. No clocks allowed beneath these lights, just blurry dreams and endless nights. Your phone is dead, your plans are gone, but Fremont sings, just party on. Let's not ask the time we lose, this neon spell we didn't choose. There's a guy in a tux with a traffic cone crown and a bride in a veil doing shots upside down. I saw someone flossing while dancing in place. Then he asked for a tip with impeccable grace. You think it's late, but who can tell? There's karaoke near the taco shell. A cover band plays Purple Rain for the third time. We don't complain. Let's not ask the time, just spin. We don't know where we've been. Let's not ask what day it is. It's all just one electric fizz. The moon's confused, the stars don't shine. They've been replaced with bar signs. Fine, let's not ask the time. We'll break this perfect gaudy Vegas sake. Time is cruel, time is mean. It drags you back to a workday routine, but here it's war. warped. Here it's bent, here time gets drunk and pays the rent. Let's not ask the time, just stay. One more shot, one more cliche. If you check your phone, you'll cry, so toss it up and kiss the sky. We're timeless, hear this street, this glow, where anything goes and no one knows. Let's not ask the time, we're free, forever lost on Fremont Street.
Smile for me, Mrs. Newlywed, but maybe don't kneel where that puddle bled. The lights are popping, you're looking divine, but that dragon hem's picking up grime. I frame the shot, it's glitz and gloss, but girl, that dress is taking a loss. You twirl, you pose, you raise your chin. Meanwhile your train soaking in sin. This is Fremont, not a chapel floor. It's glitter and beer and a sticky decor. You'll look back proud of, oh what a scene. But that dress ain't ever coming clean. We got buskers dancing, Elvis strums, a guy with parrots and bongo drums. You march through all with bouquet high, while mystery goo clings on the slide. There's pizza crust on 3rd and Main, and was that lipstick or a wine stain? You giggle, kiss, and dip real low, while the hemline sops up who knows what below. It's a perfect pic, a dream parade, but that dress has seen some escapade. Sparkle in your eyes, love on the scene, but that dress ain't ever coming clean. I've shot brides in fountains, brides on cliffs, brides with sparklers and limo lips, but Fremont's got a special flair, the kind that clings and sticks to air. So smile once more in the neon glow, while the crowd yells congrats from down below. I'll get the shot, you'll beam like a queen, but that dress ain't ever, no never coming clean. It's a badge of love and street cuisine, a souvenir stitched in tulle and sheen. That dress tells where you've been. That dress tells where you've been.
wore my luck in a thrift store suit, danced in boots to a downtown flute. She spun by with a rhinestone smile, said, walk with me a little while. We bought a smoothie, split it twice, shared our names and bad advice, watched a drummer flip his sticks, winning hearts with bucket kicks. Strangers here don't stay that way, neon makes a friend of day. Hold me close in the city glow, let the evening take control. All I need is your hand in mine, on Fremont's bright and crooked line. Magician borrowed my wedding ring, found it inside a velvet sling. We clapped, we laughed, we didn't care. The night was young and so were we there. Hold me close in the city glow, let the evening take control. All I need is your hand in mine, on Fremont's bright and crooked line. Don't rush home, let's miss the dawn. He's got a mic that feeds back twice, a Bluetooth beat that don't sound nice, yelling verses from his cracked iPhone like he's headline ready, fully grown. Thinks he's the king of Fremont floor, rhymes about cash but raps like war. Sweating hard in bootcut jeans, dropping bars that break the scene. I'm just trying to eat my fries, he's out here screaming at the sky. You should take singing lessons, maybe tone down the shout confessions. Every hook lands off the mark, and your auto-tunes just echo bark. There's confidence, and then there's this, my ears are bleeding through the bliss. He says, yo, yo, put your hands up now, but the crowd is mostly walking out. A grandma flinched, a stroller veered, a toddler cried, you're killing here. You rhyme Vegas with Vegas twice, then call it art, then ask for ice. Freestyle's fine, but please rehearse or try karaoke in reverse. You don't need to go full Adele, but try to sing where notes can dwell. You should take singing lessons, or maybe write down clearer questions, cause where my dog's at isn't deep, especially yelled over boombox beats. You're passionate, I'll give you that, but volume isn't scared. so true, but maybe scale it down a few. You should take singing lessons from someone patient with confessions. Learn a scale or stretch a tone. Let melody become your own. Till then I'll clap, but from afar you're not a star, just loud so far. You should take singing lessons.
Veils on tight, lashes bold. I said I do, now I'm breaking the mold. Midnight kisses, neon light, Fremont photos in a dress so white. But what's that smeared along the hem? Is that cheese? Or don't ask again. I'm dragging this dress down old Fremont Street, dodging beer slicks and mystery meat, confetti dreams and a quarter slot spin. There goes my train through somebody's gym. A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do, and now this girl's gotta do. Ooh, ooh. Got catcalled by Elvis twice, then stepped in something that ain't quite nice. Some spilled daiquiri, some fried rice rain that stains a story with a baggage claim. White told turned to tan and gray, but hey, love's messy anyway. He held my heels, I held my breath when I passed a smell like Taco Death. Still dragging this dress down old Fremont Street, where sidewalk goo and romance meet. That ain't glitter, babe, that's gum. Oh, and that crust might be someone's rum. A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do, and now this girl's gotta do. It's true. So raise a toast to love and grime, to forever and for one wild time. The dress is trashed, my hair's askew, but I said yes, and he did too.
They scream on down from 11 stories high, flying over Fremont like gods in the sky. Cameras out, legs in air, it's all high fives and don't care stares. But when the cheers begin to fade, I'm at the bottom with the tray. Blue bin full of harness sweat, pushing weight and dodging pets. Nobody posts the trip I make through spilled beer and funnel cake. It's all about A to B, the thrill, the flight, the memory. But someone's gotta reset the line, push the weight through neon grime. You flew, you smiled, you walked away. I go beat her every day. It's not a trash can, just looks that way. Built to haul what made your day. Brakes and clips and nylon belts, catching stares and side-eye wells. People block it, selfie blind. Not one thing's reset, takes time. Up the ramp through saxophone, one-man crew just getting it done. Nobody films the drag uphill, the gravity you left I feel. It's all about A to B, the rush, the shout, the victory. But someone's gotta drag the past so you can fly again real fast. You zipped, you cheered, you called it fate. I beat a A, I pull the weight. Don't need applause, don't want a sign, just clear a path and watch the line. I make the fun you won't replay with 40 straps and no valet. It's all about A to B,
legacy, but none of that repeats at all without the push behind the wall. You laughed, you soared, you touched the sky. Reset joy and then walk by. They call me hey baby by the hour. Under neon lights I bloom like a flower. 1,000 hills down Fremont Street. My office is the open street. The tourists laugh, the cowboys stare, but I see secrets everywhere. You'd be surprised who pays to stay, who cries when the show fades away. But I got mirrors too. I face the glass. This ain't a dream, but dreams still pass. Don't need your pity, don't need to be saved. I carve my own name on the city's pave. It's not all shame, and it's not all fun, but I walk home proud when the night is done.
I saw a preacher lose his ring, a bachelor cry when he couldn't sing. I held a hand just once, no fee, 'cause he said, please just talk to me. I learned to lie with a perfect smile, to count my steps in a measured mile. But I keep my wit sharp, my walls high, and I only break down when the moon shines. But I got mirrors too. I face the glass. This ain't the dream, but dreams still pass. Don't need your rescue, don't need your blame. I know this street, I play this game. It's not all glam, and it's not all pain, but I still stand out in the pouring rain. Maybe I wanted more when I was young, before the lipstick, before the tongue. But rent comes due and nights get cold and stories get bartered, sold, retold. So if you see me by the stage lights haze, don't judge my price or count my days. Just know I lived, I laughed, I bled, and not one tear's a thing I dread. Yeah, I got mirrors too, cracked but clear, a voice that hums through guilt and cheer. I wear these heels like armored grace, with bourbon dreams and glittered face. This life chose me, or maybe I chose it. Either way, I won't quit.
Okay, don't slouch, chest out, wig on straight. You are a showgirl for the next 4 hours. I am not a real showgirl, just rented this crown. Got a coupon on Craigslist and wandered downtown. I've got foundation on every bare part, and these heels are punishment. I need to fart. They said pose sexy, I froze like a mime. That poor tourist paid 50 and I feel like slime. But I need the cash and fast, there's no excuse. My lizard needs lizard-specific orthopedic shoes. It's glamour adjacent, it's neon, it's loud. I smile like a hostage for the Instagram crowd. Oh, they ogle and grin while I suck in my gut. Just one more flash photo till I scream, that's enough! There's a girl in a G-string with confidence, hot. And I'm here in fishnets I thrifted. She's born to flirt and upsell while I'm Googling how to not go to hell. And don't even ask what I'm paid per mistake. The last guy tipped me in beef jerky and cake, but my gecko's got gout and I won't let him fall. So I'll bat my fake lashes and give it my all. It's glamour adjacent, it's wild, it's weird. I'm posing with frat bros, chugging warm beer. The money's absurd and the shame is a stew, but I'd sell my soul for orthopedic lizard shoes. So I tried for a show, but they said not quite right. Too short for the Rockets, too pale for Spotlight. So now I'm on Fremont, where nobody cares. Just don't faint in the boots or trip on the stairs. It's glamour adjacent, it's tacky, it's bright, a glittery circus of weekday delight. But hey, it's a hustle and I play my part for a lizard with shoes and a neon lit heart.
I drove here from Montana flat, now I'm wearing a cowboy hat. Didn't plan on singing loud, but dang, I joined a twerking crowd. I came for slots, I stayed for flair, now I'm air humping without a care. My mom filmed it all with pride, said Vegas brings out your wild side. Yeehaw Fremont, take my boots, make 'em dance in neon suits. If I get weird, just blame the lights, it's your fault. Vegas, you ignite. We met a priest dressed as a nun, said bless your son and made a pun. Got proposed to by a drunken hoe, said sure, but you're not my first, you know. Take a left at the zip line, somebody lost a bride. Is that a raccoon in a stroller? Yeehaw Fremont, hold my beer, make me weird and make it clear. I came to chill, but you showed me fire. Now I'm Vegas wired with road desire. With road desire. Yeehaw Fremont, hold my beer, make me weird and make it clear. I came to chill, but you showed me fire. Now I'm Vegas wired with rural desire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Main Street pumps with classic heat, covering hits with a Motown beat. Folks two-step in casino glow, sipping tall cans, moving slow. First Street rocks a heavier sound, guitar solo spinning round. Leather boots and their guitar, singing pour some sugar from the bar. It's all free, no lines, no fee, just neon dreams and elbow glee. 3 stages, 1 wild night, dancing under canopy light. Leave your worries in your room, Fremont's got that midnight bloom. From the strip to the local scene, this is where we live our dream. Party till the AM glow, then come back and steal the show. 3rd Street spins that country flair, line dance boots kicking there. Whiskey twirls and playful grins, a denim crowd where joy begins. Tourists cheer and locals lead, bartenders pour at double speed. 1,000 voices in the night, all feeling good and steal the show. Under lights that flash and burn, the city spins and hearts return. Grab a stranger, spin 'em fast, moments made that always last. 3 stages, 1 wild night, 3 ways to get your mood just right. You came to look but stayed to sway, and now you're back here every day. Shimmer, shake from head to toe, forget the clock, enjoy the flow. Party till the AM glow, then come back and steal the show. Bada bing, bada boom, who's dancing in fur under neon bloom? That's me in the suit, sweating smooth through the heat, giving downtown dreams a backbeat on feet. Gray or black or brown today, pick a fur, I'm on display. Flag on my back like a cape in the breeze, stars and stripes, a green, white, or red with ease. I shimmy and shake for the folks on vacation, living my life in full animation. The cowboy gets the selfies, the showgirl gets the tips, but I bring the rhythm with banana flip hips. That's me in the suit, dancing wild, never mute, while the lights flash red and gold, I never miss a beat. Tourists laugh and spill their beer, they don't know my name but they cheer, 'cause that's me, yeah, that's me in a suit. Past a preacher into Elvises in white, I've done splits next to limos on a Saturday night, spun for a bachelorette with pink in her crown. She called me the king of this glittery town. I get high fives from toddlers and 20 from dads, a wink from the grannies, wow from the lads. It's hot in this fur, but I live for the game, because under this mask I still feel fame. You might see 3 gorillas all striking a pose, but the one with the jazz hands, that's the one who knows. That's me in a suit, dancing proud, resolute, spinning under canopy skies in my fuzzy parachute. I don't need no mic or stage, just a beat in the street to engage, 'cause that's me, that's me in the suit. Yeah. Shaking hips in these shoes. Tourists forget where they park, what they ate, but they'll post that gorilla, it seals their fate. Yeah, that's me in a suit, dancing big, absolute. The Fremont flash, the neon beast in a Padiad shoot. If you tip, I'll swing in double time with a bow and a bounce and a Vegas rhyme. Yeah, that's me. Hey baby, that's me. So next time you're down here, don't forget to salute the king in the cape and the gorilla suit. 40 feet from base to brow, jointed limbs that bend somehow, metal mesh and propane veins, spew 6-story fire like summer rain. 30 feet from claw to claw, a chassis built without a flaw. Speakers blast a coded beat, heat you feel across the street. Saw it once, now I return for every flick and every burn. The mantis knows thousands more to earn a flame. No billboard ever stole my breath like the steel bug that spits out death. Sound reactive fire burst, a hiss, a click, then boom comes first. Fuel in tanks precisely tuned. Timed ignition lights the dune. 4,000 watts of urban hum. It blinks and burns and doesn't run. No face, no eyes, but somehow knows exactly when the diesel flows. It waits in silence through the day, then comes alive when kids yell, hey. The mantis sees, the mantis stays. It doesn't flinch, it doesn't praise. It towers over shopping carts, a gothic torch for local arts. It speaks in tongues of flame and steam, a parking lot mechanical dream. It used to roll through desert nights, now guards this gate in glowing light. Some come for food, some come for beer. I come to feel the fire near. The mantis knows, and I believe it breathes in sparks and doesn't leave. I don't need myths, I don't need fate, just propane truth behind a grate. 1,000 things in Vegas glow, but none like her, the mantis show.
I took a ride where the glow gets loud, where every stranger feels like a crowd. Buskers juggle and drummers pound, old town rhythm all around. Silver letters, painted sky, a lounge tune floating by. Someone shouts that the dice ran hot. Double down or take your shot. Viva the voices, viva the beat, viva the cheers on Fremont Street, viva the lovers, viva the friends, viva the night that never ends. Cameras out for the carnival spin. Every laugh is a kind of win. Stilettos click and boots reply. Vegas sings a lullaby. Hold the moment, don't retreat. Leave your footprints on this street.
I play buckets, cans and lids for grown-up drunks and dancing kids. They walk right by, then double back when I slap rhythm like a heart attack. Some throw coins, some nod and hum. Some ask, dude, where's that sound from? I grin and tap with an elbow glide. This trash can drum's got Vegas pride. Street beats echo off casino walls. This ain't a gig, it's got street brawls. I ain't rich, but I got groove, and I make that Fremont sidewalk move. Rain don't stop me, nor drunk bro fights. I play through spilled drinks and endless nights. The dome above goes full light show, but I'm the thump that makes it glow. Boom, tap, slap, feel that beat. Toss me tips and help me. I bang these cans till my hands go numb. The whole street jumps to my makeshift drum. I may not tour or cut a deal, but Fremont knows what's raw and real. Trash can jazz, beatbox soul. Fremont gives the weird its roll. Oh, I'm the noise your heart repeats. The underground king of sidewalk beats.
Y'all see that puddle near stage 3?
Let me see it.
That ain't rain and it ain't iced tea. Ooh, it's glitter and shame in a neon swirl.
I mop it up with a grin and a twirl.
I'm the guy with the mop,
Hey, don't stop.
slipping on rum and a fresh corn pop. One part janitor, one part cop. Ain't no shame when the stench goes pop.
I'm the guy with the mop.
Mr. Fremont Top,
Saw a cowboy puking in a souvenir hat.
bless his heart.
Then his girlfriend joined him. Imagine that.
Like a duet.
Washed it down with half a churro and something else I won't say thorough. I'm the guy with the mop,
Hey, don't stop.
caught a trail of nitro sludge from the top.
Down the stairs like a cheesy slop.
Barf, glitter, spit, and hops. You party hard, I clean the
I'm the
drops.
guy with the mop.
Give that man a prop when the night turns wild and the sandals slip. When the crowd clears out but the funk still sticks. When someone mistakes a trash can for a urinal hit.
Ow.
Guess who's still clocked in?
Got a power spray wand like a jet of doom.
I've seen flip-flops float in a Red Bull lagoon.
Tragic. So next time you chug and shout hooray, just know I'm 5 steps back.
With bleach spray. I'm the guy with the mop,
He's the mop boss boss.
running this street like a Fremont cop.
While y'all make TikToks non-stop.
When the night's all sloshed and the tourists drop, I'm your funky floor
I'm
backdrop.
the guy with the mop.
I'm the guy with the mop.
I'm I'm the guy with the mop.
Don't thank me. Just aim for the trash can next time.
I walk past him every night. Same corner, same cheap light. Speaker humming before the beat, like it knows the shape of the street. Sometimes it's loud, sometimes it's hoarse, still pushing words with stubborn force. Tourists slow, then drift away like tides that never plan to stay. I don't know his name or plans, just the way he always stands. I walk past him every night, on my way home, out of sight. He's wrapping dreams into the air, hoping something stops and cares. I don't cheer, I don't complain, I just pass through the sound he makes. I've heard the songs change piece by piece, same bravado, thinner beliefs. He still says big things coming soon, says it louder under the moon. One night it rains, he stays out late, speaker wrapped in grocery bags. A couple laughs, a kid looks back, he nods like that's a contract sign. I wonder what he tells himself when the crowd becomes himself. I walk past him every night, hear the hope between the lines, not the bars, the space between where doubt and confidence convene. I don't judge, I don't defend, I just notice how it bends. Maybe one day he'll be right, or maybe this is just his life. Not every dream gets proved to pay, some just echo unafraid. Last week his mic cut out midline, he kept going, kept the time. Rapped to nobody but himself, like that still counts for something else. I thought about stopping saying hey, but I didn't know what words would stay. I walk past him every night under LEDs and fading light. Tomorrow he'll be right back here, still loud, still hoping someone hears. And maybe that's enough somehow to keep standing where he stands now.
I saw her under Fremont lights, pink feathers cutting through the night. I said, you don't belong in this chaos mess. She smiled and said, you couldn't guess. You're better than this place, I said. You could be warm and safe instead. She laughed like I was on a roll, and said I literally launched payloads, bro.
I had 5 beers, but I meant it true. He thinks I need him, that's kinda cute. I could save you if you let me try.
From what exactly?
Lights and sky. We could get a dog, share one address, or you could Google what I do, I guess. But still, this city's got a way
of making strangers wanna stay.
I pictured her in denim shorts on a porch when watching county sports. I pictured him passed out at noon
while I took meetings from the moon.
I meant no harm, I meant no gain. He meant no plan, just
offered vibe.
I offered brain.
I thought I saw a flicker there.
I almost said you're sweet,
I swear.
I don't need saving, but I've heard worse. I don't fix people, I just reverse bad decisions, wrong zip codes. You're cute but can't decode my code. Still, something in this awkward line feels like maybe, never mind. You belong in Iowa skies. You belong in goodbyes. What if I followed just for fun? Then try, but I won't run. Maybe I don't need to save you now. Maybe I'll just raise an eyebrow. Maybe we both play the part. Maybe I like your goofy heart. Fremont's weird, but so are we. One more night, let's let it be.
You're standing in a circle, arms out wide, staring like you're waiting for applause. You got glitter on your sneakers, a tattoo that says Jesus, but I don't know what your act is or was. There's no guitar, no hat, no flame. You're not frozen like a statue game. You're just kinda there with an expectant glare, like I'm the one to blame. Am I supposed to tip you for standing still? Is this interpretive? Breathing? You gotta have a sign, come on, give me a clue. Dancer, mime, turns into glue. Hold up a board, a chalked out line. Tell me why I'm dropping this dime. Do you juggle, yodel, eat a sword, or just silently judge when I look bored? Look, I'm not here to play a guessing game. I need a name for what you claim. You gotta have a sign. I walked past a guy who painted cats. Another sang while dressed in spats. A dude did flips, a gal twirled fire, and one guy just screamed empire. They had tip jars, yes, but more than that, they had context, flair, a sombreroed rat. But you, my friend, are just a vibe, a deeply passive, tipless tribe.
I asked, "What's your act?" You blinked and said yes. Are you a mirror? An experiment? A trap?
You gotta have a sign, just a laminated sheet. We'll twerk for tips or juggling feet. Tell me what I'm watching, what you do, or I'll assume your security in cosplay shoes. Do you sing, do you dance, do you bite balloons, or just haunt this sidewalk under digital moons? I got cash, but I ain't divine. I can't read minds. You need a sign. I came here ready to be amazed, to tip and cheer and sing your praise. But if you're just loitering with jazz hands vague, I'll tip the guy doing karaoke Drake. You gotta have a sign, even something bizarre. Behold the human pickle jar. Tell me the pitch, the act, the art. Don't just scowl and clutch your card. I wanna give, I'm tip inclined, but mystery isn't always kind. So write it bold, make it shine. Until then, you're not getting a dime. I got
Got popcorn, dim the light, streaming Fremont every night. Justin's Lens, my Vegas gate. Even in pajamas I participate. Crowds are thick and full of flair, yet somehow I feel I'm there. Hit pants past cowboys, boots and gold. That dude in fishnets still too bold. He zooms on a couple mid-smooch, then catches a preacher on a motorized scooch. Oh, Justin, my guy, through the neon floor, through saxophone solos and feather chat. Oh, I see the shimmer, the stage light glare, and I swear on my couch I'm right there. Line dancers, boots scooting near third. Someone yells out a questionable word. A bride in a veil with fries in hand. That ain't in the brochures, but ain't it grand? He pants past Slidezilla, tracks the flight. Someone stuck halfway, now that's a sight. Then back to the band with a funky groove. A cowboy twirls, I start to move. Oh, Justin, my Lens to the nightly parade. Through buskers and beer pong and big brass brigade. From First Street rock to Main Street flair. It's 2,000 miles, but I'm right there. Ooh, yeah, yeah. He lingers on signs that flicker with pride. Finds the weird, the wild, and what's tucked to the side. A mind by a magician, a lost chicken wing. A lady in a top hat doing her thing. I lean a peek. Someone yells Vegas and kisses a geek. A Chippendale photo guy grins just right. I giggle and blush in the home firelight. Oh, Justin, keep walking, don't miss a beat. My soul's on Fremont, not just my seat. From screen to dream, with style and care, I'm not in Vegas, but I'm right there.
Flight touched down at 3 p.m. By 3:07, I saw feathers. There they were in 3s and 2s. Feathers, red heels, high fishnets loose. One winked, one posed, one blew a kiss. A photo op I can't resist. Say cheese, big spender! I struck a pose, they struck it back. One leaned in, one showed some crack. 50 each, she said with glee. That's $100 per memory. Strike a pose! With every pair.
Feathers flying everywhere.
From the glam
From the dude
to the gritty.
Even the one who's kinda hippie.
I've seen 6 pairs and I want more.
They gonna run in her tights for sure.
I'll mortgage pride and bank account to pose with 12
Or any amount.
One's got rhinestones on her teeth, the other's hiding some ink beneath. One's built like a linebacker's dream, but hey, I'm in the scene.
You go, cowboy! Some look sharp, some look shot. Some maybe shouldn't show a lot. One's got a limp, one's got a toot. But I can't help it, I'm that dude.
My buddies said that's way too steep, but memories, man, they're mine to keep. I'll tip $100 more, I'd even pay 'em to encore.
Strike a pose!
With every pair, feather fans and Vegas flair. From neon wings to cracked veneers,
I'm smiling wide despite the tears.
I saw the one with duct-taped heels and the one whose lashes lost their zeal. But I pose with pride, no shame to see. They're all showgirls to me. Some dream of slots or jackpot bells.
because of wedding nights or cabaret swells. But me, I flew in just to grin in every selfie, with every skin.
Strike a pose!
With every pair, even when nobody else would dare. She's got a mustache, don't you mind? That's still $50, I'm feeling kind. 1,000 spent, I say no fuss. That's just the cost of fabulous. Now frame those pics, hang them high. Vegas lives, and so do I. Strike a pose with every pair.
We came for the chaos, we came for the shine. 5 bridesmaids deep and a bottle of wine. We danced on the bar, then we danced in the street, and Becky just threw up on someone's feet. It's a hunka wild out here. I've been singing for tips and a cheap root beer. I'm not the king, but I play him okay. You wouldn't believe what I saw yesterday. I waddle, I cool, I hold a sign, says $5 for photos or video for 9. Why? Don't ask, I used to be shy. Now I'm the reason Grandma won't look you in the eye. This circle is sacred, this concrete is mine. I flip, I spin, I pop, I shine. Give me a 20 or give me some room. I'll make the pavement go boom, boom, boom. We saw the lights, we heard the beat, and somehow ended up line dancing on the street. We lost our map but found a groove. Now we don't wanna move. Selling shades and fridge magnets by the ton. I've seen 3 proposals and a guy with a gun tattooed on his neck. It's just another day. You laugh, you cry, then you give stuff away. I've seen it all from the camera room. The drama unfolds like a telenovela. I saw a mime try to fight a balloon, and a priest slow dancing with a fella. This whole town's a stage and the script's gone rogue. From the dude with the lizard to the steampunk Vogue. You can't make this up, but it happens each night beneath neon dreams and the canopy light. We're the stars, the weird, the bold. Every night a tale retold. Grab your hat, your drink, your page. Let's take our places on the stage.
First time this week.
Sticky floors and velvet ropes, but downtown we trade our hopes. DJ spinning, no bands play. Both make sense in their own way. Craft beer lines and frozen shots. Tour group cheers connect the dots. Even the cynics start to grin. Guess the city reeled him in. We are the flicker in the glass. We are the shadows that don't pass. We are the laughter hurricane. Downtown washes off the rain. Under LEDs we take our vow to live a little here and now. Every block another chance to make a mess, to make a dance. We are the flicker in the glass. We are the shadows that don't pass. We are the noise and we're the flame. Downtown writes our middle name.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Welcome to the neon jungle of Fremont Street, Las Vegas, where every step is a snapshot, every blink a billboard, and every night a spectacle. You might think you've seen it all, the lights, the zip lines, blackjack tables, and the glow from 1,000 sequins. But just when you think the curtains close, he shows up. Not Elvis, not Sinatra, not even your luck turning around at the roulette wheel. I'm talking about a gorilla, not just any gorilla. You'll spot him by the strut, slow, smooth, full of funky rhythm. Could be black, could be brown, maybe gray. Might even have a flag cape fluttering behind him like he just declared independence from boring nights. 1 minute he's spinning around on his head, the next he's chest thumping in front of a fake nun while tourists scream in delight. He doesn't speak, he doesn't need to. He Cuban shuffles, he power poses. He spins around like he's the prize in a Vegas vacations Cracker Jack box. Take a pick, sure, but don't expect him to break character. Not for a Benjamin, not for Beyonce. Not that she's here, but hey, anything can happen on Fremont. So here's your sign. If you see a furball dancing under the canopy, flag flying, crowd cheering, you just met Fremont's unofficial mayor. He doesn't ask for votes, he earns them one dance at a time. Now sit back, or better yet, get on your feet and enjoy the rhythm of the street. The wildest thing on Fremont. The wildest thing on Fremont.
There's a hush as the wheel starts to turn. Could this be the night that my luck learns to burn? I packed my dreams in a canvas bag, took the bus in from Boise with a coffee and a rag. Stumbled down Fremont with stars in my eyes. Now I'm here where the fate wheel flies. She's red and black with numbers that gleam, like a dancer who twirls through a technicolor dream. My last $10 in trembling hand, it's all I need to make my stand. Some say the odds are stacked that I'll lose and crawl right back, but I've got one more try and a little sparkle in my eye. Just one spin, just one chance, one glorious, glamorous, golden slot machine that sings my name. Three cherries blinking in a slow parade. I fed her quarters, she gave me none, but maybe tonight she wants some fun. Some folks chase stars in LA or throw their hearts on a Broadway stage, but me, I'm here beneath neon skies with nothing but hope and dollar signs. Just one spin, just one flame to dance my way into fortune and fame. Maybe I'll win or maybe not, but I'd rather dream than rock and ride. Just one spin to lift me high, to kiss the moon, to touch the sky. Let the crowd chill out as the lights begin. This girl's gonna rise with the one spin. With one spin. Wheel is spinning, the moment's near. Hold your breath, my dream is here.
They say I'm just a prop, a slinky little scarf, but I've got thoughts and dreams and a venomous laugh. You wrap me round your shoulders like I'm some kind of prize, while your drink says mango madness and regret glints in your eyes. You squeal and pose and snap that pic, then hand me back like I'm some trick. But honey, I've got skin in this game. While you forget me, I remember your name. Coil and smile, hiss and sway, I'm the real star of your Fremont day. You think you're wild, you think you're bold, but I'm the one who's ice cold gold. Wrap me twice and strike a pose, but don't you dare step on my toes. I've seen the flash, I've heard the lies, I've curled around worse than your Vegas disguise. My owner calls me Bubbles, but I'm fang in my soul. I didn't hatch for TikToks, I had loftier goals. Maybe a temple, maybe a throne, not hanging out by a Slim Jim bone. You scream, is it real? Then flick my scales, while your friend in cat ears records and flails. But you didn't flinch when your ex texted, hey, so what makes me the danger babe? Coil and smile, do the bit, I'm the punchline with the killer wit. I've posed with frat bros, brides and gramps, I've tolerated sandal stomping champs. But while you play pretend with flair, I'm plotting moves beneath your hair. So keep that grin and tip my guy, 'cause I might squeeze if you act too sly. I've kissed 100 foreheads, tickled earlobes full of glitter. I've draped on sunburned shoulders, and not once have I bitten yet. Coil and smile, babe, snap away, I'm the sizzle in your vacay play. But know this truth behind the glam, you are not the apex I am. So take your shot, then slink along. You're just a moment, I'm the song, 'cause Fremont's heat may rise and fall, but this cold-blooded queen outlasts you all.
We stand beneath the LED sky, a moving painted dome. It rolls from stars to rockets, then spells out welcome home. Phones go up in perfect rows, faces tilt to see the light. You hear 100 wows at once when colors flood the night. Fremont Street, carry me where the colors keep. Hold the clocks, fold the noise, let the pulse sing deep. Fremont Street, sing me home in a velvet sweep. I will dream with open eyes beneath your river deep. Slots in a rider sail above, zipping down the line. 3rd Street stage kicks on the downbeat, chorus locks in time. Roulette ticks and blackjack splits, craps calls hard way 8, but every table looks straight up when the sky flips state to state. If tomorrow asks too much, meet me where we met, under that electric arch, and we will just forget. Fremont Street, carry me where the colors keep. Golden nugget throws off gold, 4 queens crowns the street. Fremont Street, sing me home in a velvet sweep. Let the final chord be light, let the ending sleep. Soft button, breathe.
Oh, we're heading downtown for a Fremont fling. Put on your lashes, grab that bling. I pinned my hair and powdered my nose. She's strutting out in carding party clothes, a sequin top and heels too high. We catch the glow from the neon sky. I called my girl, said it's time to go. Zip liners zip while the bar tops flow. A showgirl winked and said with flair, $50 if you dare to stare. What's that sound? That's the beat. Who's that clown? Dancing in the street. Where's the bar? There you look. What's the vibe? Like a picture book. We're painting the town, oh, Fremont style. Laughing loud and staying wild. From the canopy lights to the cowboy shows, we're dancing where the whiskey flows. Hats fly off and heels go click. One more drink and do it quick. It's a Fremont fling, don't miss a beat. Old Vegas swinging on every street. We caught a band at 3rd and Main. They played so loud it shook my brain. A saxophone solo made me swoon while someone danced in a gorilla costume. We passed a bride with her veil all askew, her whole party shouting, woo, woo. There's a trampoline guy doing a double flip and a sign that says, just the tip. What's that smell? Garlic fry. Who did that yell? Just a drunk guy. Where'd you go? What'd she say? She said, tip me now. Tip me. We're painting the town, oh, Fremont style. Flashing grins and winking smiles. Where the sky's a screen and the world's a stage, and the drinks are cold at every
every street. No need to book a show inside. There's 1,000 acts just curbside. You can see it all with a spin and a sway. The whole street's wild every day. We're painting the town old Fremont style. Cheesy shirts and tourist guile. From the dancers in boots to the bachelorettes, we haven't run out of stories yet. Tip your hat to the queen of kitsch. Throw your dollars in the tip jar pitch. It's a Fremont fling, a glitzy treat. Old Vegas swinging on every street. Oh, Fremont swinging on every street.
She zips the sequins in a budget room. Pink feather fan, drugstore perfume. She's not on billboards up the strip, but downtown gave her a script. She stands by tape that marks the floor. Photos, tips, and nothing more. Some nights cold and some nights kind, but she keeps sparkle in her mind. She said, one day I'll change the scene. For now, this feather's my routine. She's a showgirl for a season on Fremont for a reason. Vague lashes on, real heart inside, doing her best with the tourist bride. It's not the dream she thought she'd see, but for right now it sets her free. Drunk birthday shout and crowd her space. Bachelorettes want that perfect face. She turns and smiles, adjusts her crown. The camera lights keep wearing down. On break, she sips her coffee slow, scrolls through dreams from years ago. Dancing shoes and almost fame, newspaper stories listing her name. She says, this street's not my whole road, just one chapter in the scroll. She's a showgirl for a season in neon wind and shifting reason. She counts her tips, she holds her pride, takes a breath before the nightly ride. Maybe someday she'll change the view, but tonight this feathered world will do. Starts with a beat, a flip, a smile. Gather round, this'll take a while. They joke, they dance, they charm the street. They call it art, it's half deceit. You think, oh cool, a show for free. They hype it up theatrically. Then here it comes, that fatal cue. We need a volunteer, maybe you. If your feet are glued, just lift and flee. That ain't your moment, it's your feet. If they ask for a volunteer, that's your sign, get out of here. You're not the star, you're just the bait for guilt and tips they'll confiscate. It starts with laughs, ends in shame. The busker hustle's not a game.
You'll stand there awkward, palms up tight, while they freestyle about your height. They'll spin your hat, they'll pop your shoe, and somehow now you owe them too. They'll shout, don't clap, not yet, not yet, as someone drops a folded bet. And now the tip jar's on parade, because your spotlight just got played. They're smooth, they're slick, they work the crowd, but run when voices get too loud. If they ask for a volunteer, look confused and disappear. 'Cause once you're in, there's no way back. You're part of the improv tip attack. The show's not real, not all the way. It's bait and coin and
Get away. Sir in the hat, you look so brave.
Translation, you're the perfect slave.
You'll hold a prop, they'll toss you praise.
Then pass the bucket through the haze. If they ask for a volunteer,
Don't freeze up,
just shift your gear.
smile polite, pretend you're shy, then turn around and wave goodbye. Respect the craft, but dodge the
Cons. The real pros don't make you pawns. A showgirl's feather in a taxi seat, a poker tail on every street. A saxman smiles between the sets, says bet on sunsets, not on bets. Tourists hold a plastic crown, locals help them paint the town. Bartenders nod like old best friends, where every night politely bends. Here's to the ones who make it real, the quiet crew that spins the keep the city's magic clean. A bouncer saves a shy first dance, the sound tech gives the mic a chance. We cheer the band, but here's the truth, the backstage hearts renew our youth. Raise a glass to the people you don't see. Here's to the ones who make it not you.
I marked it with my scuffed up shoes. I swept it clean of gum and booze. 6 feet wide, my sacred ground, and I'll go full tilt if you come round. Back up, pal, this ain't your shot. I bled on this exact damn spot. You see a circle, I see war. I fought 5 clowns here, maybe more. This circle is mine. Step back, take 5. I defend it like it's where I thrive. Don't cross the chalk, don't test your luck. I spin fire here and I don't duck. It's my stage, my claim, my fight. I've held it down since Tuesday night. You want a patch, go wait in line. This circle is mine. I've seen your kind with your LED wings, Bluetooth speaker and drama queens. But I earn fans, I've made them scream. You think you've got a Fremont dream. You'll find my hat's got burnout seams, my tip jar's dented from shattered beams. You wanna bust and learn the code, first come last to explode. This circle is mine, respect the burn. There's a system here, wait your turn. Don't inch your sign, don't toss your cape. I've memorized this city's shape. I know the cops, I know the tides. I've done my shows while fighting rides. It ain't just pain, it's borderline. This circle is mine. I've danced on crack, cement and glass. I've done balloon swords for bus pass cash. So don't come grinning with your crew. They'll leave with glitter on their shoes. This circle is mine, it's got my sweat. You want a battle, place your bet. I'll take my mic, my cones, my beat, and run you off of Fremont Street. So wave your sign and strike your pose. I'll be here long after you go. The lights may change, but I'll still shine. This circle is mine.
Clap along, raise 'em high. Fremont's rocking every night. Neon buzzing, crowd is thick. Stage lights hit and the bass line kicks. Plastic cups and swaying hips. Another bachelorette does high heel splits. The drummer counts, the people shout. A zip line zoom, someone wipes out. Laughing it off, drink in hand, we're all together. Fremont's band, bar top dancers on the scene. Smiles lit up in red and green. Let's go loud, every soul's alive. From the first note played to the end of the night. Fremont shakes and the beer cups fly, singing works out a spin, one-hand push-ups, show-off grin, flashing shirts, some slogans crude, circle phones and the dancers groove. Someone proposes with a ring of light, the crowd erupts, it's Vegas night. Shots go flying, no regrets, another Fremont Street sunset. And the beer cups fly, singing, oh, we're alive. Feel the speakers cry, jump with your crew till we kiss the sky. Old town's magic never dies, singing, or just to feel free? Did your best friend drag you, or was it destiny? No matter the road, tonight we agree it's the loudest love on Fremont Street. We're alive, oh yeah, it's real tonight. From the first note played to the last street light, keep it going, we have got no time, singing, let's go live, every voice combined, bass so loud it rewrites time. Fremont love is a perfect crime, singing,
poolside mornings, blackjack nights, buffet lines and dazzling lights. The strip might dazzle, but let's be real, Fremont's where you feel the deal. Oh, Vegas, oh Vegas, you wild little thing, you make my heart leap and my spirit sing. From big slot dreams to showgirls tall, I've danced in your shadow and given my all.
Old ladies winning, they scream with glee. Elvis look-alike winks at me.
Bachelorette crowds, birthdays loud, it's all a blur, but what a crowd. I came for the poker,
I stayed for the fun,
and now we're out here dancing till the morning sun. Vegas, oh Vegas, you wild little thing, you make my heart leap and my spirit sing. You make my heart leap and my spirit sing. From blackjack dreams to showgirls tall, I've danced in your shadow and given my all. From neon trails to midnight haze, I'll miss these bright and buzzing days. Fremont, darling, I'll be back to chase the lights and play blackjack.
Oh, oh, 5 beers deep and feeling bold, leaning on a light post, half controlled. She walks by and sparkled flame. I say, hey, what's your Insta name? She poses quick, then rolls her eyes. I swear she smiled, or maybe I'm high. I shout, you don't belong in this sin parade. I got a farm and decent grapes. I could tell she felt the pull, though the beer might make me hopeful fool. She could be saved by me, escape this neon tragedy. No more drunk guys shouting rude, just peaceful nights and drive-through food. Iowa sky and a folding chair. Girl, your glitter don't belong out there. My phone's out, thumbs on send. This follow request could start the end of past mistakes and city lies. Just small town brunch and firefly skies. She's taking pics with 2 more bros, but I see pain deep down. Who knows? She laughs and struts a midnight queen, but maybe she wants cornfield green. I just need a little sign or a like, maybe she'll be mine. She could be saved by me. I've got a futon and cable TV. No more heels or bachelorette mobs, just farmers markets and 3 part-time jobs. Forget the strip, come split the rent. We'll find out where your sparkle went. Ooh, oh, 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 yeah. I imagine it was shopping at the Dollar Tree. She says this life was meant for son, you did just right, I say. She followed back last night. Ooh, yeah. Oh, she could be saved by me. There's more to life than slot machines. No more tips from drunk buffoons. Just you and me and raccoon loons. And if she never answers back, well, she almost did, and that's a fact. Oh, oh, yeah.
I left at sundown, coffee strong, 2 hands tied in a road trip song. Miles of dark and dashboard glow. One thought loud, downtown, let's go. Truck stops, gas pumps, desert air. I'm counting exits like a prayer. Long straight highway, amber light, chasing that neon through the night. I didn't come for calm or sleep, I came for lights that never keep. I drove all night to Fremont Street for the canopy sky and the bass drum beat, for the LED river overhead, for the zipline scream and the lights that For buskers in circles, buckets that bang, for cover bands blasting that sing-along thing, for showgirls, cowboys, neon glow, and a crowd that moves like a living show. I want the Viva Vision up above, that giant ceiling you can fall in love. I want the video bursts and color storms, the way the whole street transforms. I want the Fremont Casino glow, old school signs and a brand new flow, the flashing marquees, the classic charm, the where am I electric harm. I didn't drive this far to be polite, I drove for loud and bright all night. I drove all night to Fremont Street, for the neon cowboys and the dancing feet, for the 3 stages firing different bands, for strangers turning into friends in hands, for the street performers, magic tricks, for the drumline echoes and the selfie clicks, for the smell of fried grease and sweet perfume, for the way the night fills up the room. Give me the walking mall, the people parade, the souvenir cups and the shade of shade, the wedding veils, the birthday crowns, the we just got here happy sounds, the light up drinks, the laughter spill, the chaos that somehow feels like skill. Yeah, I drove all night to Fremont Street, for the canopy sky that turns night complete, for Slotzilla flying overhead, for the music that shakes your tired head, for the old Vegas pulse, the brand new shine, for the feeling that everything's right in line. I'll party till dawn, then do it again, 'cause Fremont's not a place, it's a second wind. Oh, it's a second wind.
Nice boots, stranger, did you steal them clean, or just bluff your way through a blackjack scene? You got that grin that says don't ask why. Well, guess what, cowboy, so do I. Feathers and fire, you walk like sin, like you're 3 days deep and still diving in. Are those real diamonds or party supply? I won't judge, darling, so do I. You're the kind of bad I might believe, with a hotel key card up your sleeve. Let's skip the names, skip the lies. What matters more is how sparks fly. You look like trouble, so do I. We could light this street and drain it dry. Let the slots spin out, let the music swell. We'll give those tourists tales to tell. No need to fake it, no need to try. You look like trouble, so do I. So do I.
Midnight lipstick, borrowed heels, kiss a bride, dance with heels. I make bad choices with good intent, and I always spend what should be rent. Got kicked out of circus twice last week, tipped a mom who couldn't speak. Swore off tequila, then broke that vow. But you walking and I'm in and out.
This kind of spark can't be rehearsed. Are you my best or my absolute worst? Whatever this is, let's not deny we're both a mess, and that's our high. you look like trouble.
So do I.
We match like smoke to a neon sky. Let the crowd blur out, let the lights ignite. We'll ride this chaos through the night. Let's not ask when or even why. You look like trouble, so do I.
Some just falling ain't up yet, but I'd risk it all with a grin that's the lie.
You look like trouble, and baby, you look like trouble. Like they just blink with a bloodshot eye. Let's leave our names in lipstick and smoke. A story too wild for sober folks. So here's to wrong with a little high. You look like trouble. So do I. So do I.
Ooh, we're heading downtown for a Fremont fling. Put on your lashes, grab that
I pinned my hair and powdered my nose.
She's strutting out in party clothes.
A sequin top and heels too high. We catch the glow from the neon sky. I called my girl, said it's time to go.
zip line or zip while the bar tops flow. A showgirl winked and said with flair,
$50 if you dare to stare.
what's that sound?
That's the beat.
Who's that clown?
Dancing in the street.
Where's the bar?
Everywhere you look. What's the vibe? Like a picture book.
We're painting the town all Fremont style, laughing loud and staying wild.
From the canopy lights to the cowboy shows, we're dancing where the whiskey flows. Hats fly off and heels go click. One more drink and do it quick. It's a Fremont fling.
Don't miss a beat, old Vegas swinging on every street.
We caught a band at 3rd and Main. They played so loud it shook my brain.
A saxophone solo made me swoon while someone danced in a gorilla costume.
We passed a bride with her veil all askew.
Her whole party shouting, woo! There's a trampoline guy doing a double flip and a sign that says, just the tip.
What's that smell?
Garlic fried. Who did that yell?
Just a drunk guy.
Where'd you go?
Got lost in the crowd.
What'd she say?
She said, tip me now. We're painting the town, old Fremont style. Flashing grins and winking smiles. Where the sky's a screen and the world's a stage, and the drinks are cold at every age. Flash that badge, wave those bills. We're riding high on Fremont frills. It's a Fremont fling.
Don't miss a beat, old Vegas swinging on every street.
No need to book a show inside.
There's 1,000 acts just
Curbside, you can see it all with a spin and a sway. The whole street's wild. Every day we're painting the town, old Fremont style. Cheesy shirts and tourist gals. From the dancers in boots to the bachelorettes, we haven't run out of stories yet.
Tip your hat to the queen of kitsch.
Throw your dollars in the tip jar pitch. It's a Fremont fling, a glitzy treat. Old Vegas swinging on every street. Oh, Fremont swinging on every street.
She said, write your name on the night. So I traced it with a street light. We got lost where the murals bloom. Found our way by drum and boom.
Neon rivers splashing chrome, every corner felt like home. We learned the city's secret art, it photographs the human heart. Take me back where the lights begin, where strangers let the strangers in. I'll trade the clock for one more song. Downtown's where I belong. We twirled under a borrowed hat, took a bow to the crowd's clap. When the screen played Morning Blue, we promised soon me and you. Count it in, 1, 2, 3, hold the note, set it free. Count it in, 1, 2, 3, hold the note, set it free. Back where the lights begin, where strangers let the strangers in. I'll trade the clap for one more song. Downtown's where I belong. Whoa, whoa. 5 beers deep and feeling bold, leaning on a light post half controlled. She walks by in a sparkled flame. I say, hey, what's your Insta name? She poses quick, then rolls her eyes. I swear she smiled, or maybe I'm high. I shout, you don't belong in the sin parade. I got a farm and decent grades. I could tell she felt the pull, though the beer might make me hopeful fool. She could be saved by me, escape this neon tragedy. No more drunk guys shouting rude, just peaceful nights and drive-through food. Iowa sky and a folding chair. Girl, your glitter don't belong out there. My phone's out, thumbs on send. This follow request could start the end of past mistakes and city lies. Just small town brunch and firefly skies. She's taking pics with 2 more bros, but I see pain deep down, who knows? She laughs and struts, a midnight queen, but maybe she wants cornfield green. I just need a little sign or a light, maybe she'll be mine. She could be saved by me. I got a futon and cable TV. No more heels or bachelorette mob, just farmers markets, empty part-time jobs. Forget the strip, come split the rent. We'll find out where your sparkle went. I imagined it. We're shopping at the Dollar Tree. She says this life was meant for me. My mom says, son, you did just right. I say she followed back last night. She could be saved by me. There's more to life than slot machines. No more tips from drunk buffoons, just you and me and raccoon loons. And if she never answers back, well, she almost did, and that's a fact.
It's 2:13 a.m. and dead in here. One guy playing Keno near his beer. Ceiling's yellow, vibe is worse. Payout small and jukebox curse. No crowd, no cheers, no flaring flight. Just burnt coffee and flickering light. A plastic palm tree in the hall. This ain't a bar, it's just a stall. But in my head I see the glow where Fremont
where bucket drums and zip lines meet, where feathers dance and cocktails spin, and neon tattoos every sin. I don't belong in carpeted gray, I'm born for crowds and cabaret. Oh, 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 oh. I watch a screen that hums and blinks while dreaming up my Vegas dreams, with her bottle flips and smoky pours and tips that rain like slot machine scores. I want girls in wings and guys in gold, tourists gasping at tricks I told, where the whole street claps on cue and the concrete buzzes under you. Instead I hand out scratcher slips while Fremont sings beyond my ships. I should be on Fremont Street, not here with dust and half-warm seats, out where showgirls flirt in packs and someone's moonwalking to 80s tracks, where I can light a drink on fire and ride the crowd like a live wire. Ooh, the day I quit this silent hole, I'll trade in coins for nightly goals. I'll shake up rum where crowds applaud, not hand out change like I'm a fraud. I should be on Fremont Street, where every night repeats the beat, where I belong, loud, alive, not here where dreams just fail to thrive. So here's my plan and here's my scream, I don't just want it, Fremont's the dream. Came for one quick shot, by the neon cowboy lit and hot. Was gonna snap, then call my ride, head back out to the strip with Bride. Had my caption halfway done, Fremont vibes, just having fun. But then the tunes caught my ear, and somehow, suddenly, I was here. I took the pick, but stayed for more. Got pulled into a dancing floor. A mom gave me a plastic rose. I followed where the crowd all goes. Lights above, like pixel rain. A man on stilts, a laughter chain. What was just a photo dare turned into magic in the air. A woman spun in a wedding dress, said, I think I just said yes. A barker yelled, you look like gold. Next thing I know, I'm in a fold. Somebody passed me a light up drink. I spilled it laughing near the sink. Got my fortune rich, she said, you'll see, you're not the one who chose to be. I took the pick, but stayed for more. Found my way through a taco war. Two jugglers fought with foam baguettes. A robot DJ placed my bets. A man in chains did car routines while tourists danced in Marty scenes. What was just a quick hit post now feels like what I needed more. My friend, my friends all texted, where'd you go? I sent them videos in a row. Supposed to meet us at the Bell, but I had stories now to tell.
pavement hat on tight. Ain't seen a horse in my whole dang life. But I got abs and I got charm, and a belt buckle big as a baby's arm. I lean on a post near the souvenir stand, flashing smiles and flexing tan. Couple stop and gawk and grin. Take a pic, we'll drop it in the tip bin. I'm the cowboy without the cattle, flexing hard in the Vegas battle. Fremont's wild, but I hold my ground while the zipline screech and the drinks go round. I pose real nice, then strike a stance, 'cause $50 buys a hands-on pants. They think it's real, but it's all fine lines, just fake leather tips and tan lines. I wink at grannies, flirt with bros, point to my lats like I'm doing shows. No rodeo scars, just sunscreen sheen and a six-pack built from creatine. I talk slow like a tumbleweed. Y'all from Texas, I plant the seed. They giggle, swoon, and slip me cash, and I lasso laughs like a mustache bash. I'm the cowboy without the cattle, standing tall while the drunks skedaddle. Fremont glows like a jukebox fire, and I'm here till the legs retire. I pose real nice, then strike a stance, 'cause $50 buys a hands-on pants. They think it's real, but it's all fine lines, just fake leather tips and tan lines. I know I ain't no hero ride, but I play one on this neon tide. I saddle up with a tourist grin, then do it all again for a Hamilton. I'm the cowboy without the cattle, but I ride the street like a Vegas saddle. Fremont howls when the speakers pound and the girls come up for another round. I pose real nice, then strike a stance, 'cause $50 buys a hands-on pants. This ain't no ranch, but it sure feels fine with fake leather tips and tan lines. Y'all come back now, or at least Venmo something. Yay!
Roll the bones, count to 3. Vegas whispers, come with me. From Main Street's murals to casino doors, boots keep time on concrete floors. Trick decks flash and silver flies. Every maybe becomes a why not try. Past and future in a slow parade. Every face a masquerade. Downtown, darling, take my hand. Let's lose the map and miss our plans, where every heartbeat keeps the time. To Vegas, old electric rhyme. Feathered fans and pompadour pride. Shadows dance at the bar outside. Coins ring out like midnight bells. Every corner has tales to tell. Downtown, darling, take my hand. Let's lose the map and miss our plans, where every heartbeat keeps the time. To Vegas, old electric rhyme. Are you ready? Born to roll. Play it simple, play it bold. Stay for 1, stay for 10. Let the night begin again. Downtown, Back in the day, we'd earn the cheers. Now it's just feathers, fake and fierce. We had lines that snapped like fire, heels that hit the floor with pride. You trained for years to be a queen. Now it's 50 Ghana and a forced routine. Fishnets sag and smiles are stiff, neon tan and photo griff. They strike a pose then flash a frown. When no one drops the dollars down, we danced in heels 8 hours straight. Now they just stand and wave a plate. It used to be a show, now it's just a scene. The shimmer's there, but it don't mean you feel the thrill or earn the stage. Just a scroll on someone's page. We own the lights, we earned that glow. It used to be a show. No headpiece now, just a cheap tiara. No team behind them, just mascara. They work the crowd with pasted charm. One hand on hip, one on your arm. They don't care if you remember their name, as long as you Venmo, it's all the same. It used to be a show, not a selfie game. There was sweat and grace behind the fame. No QR code, no gimmick dance. We stole your breath, not just a glance. We walked in rhythm, toe to toe. It used to be a show. Now I sit by the bar and sip real slow, watch the feathers fall where I used to go. I raise a glass to what we gave back when style was more than brave. It used to be a show, not just a trick. A little less hustle, a little more slick. Now the crowd don't even look up high. They're too busy filming sky. But I remember, and I still know, it used to be a show. It used to be a show.
Take the long way past the art. Let a symbol count your heart. Let a trumpet set the tone. You're never really here alone. People watching penny stakes, tiny wins and lucky breaks, harmonies and sidewalk talk. Life's a little better on this walk. Let the night explain itself. Leave your watch up on the shelf. If you're searching what you seek, Fremont sings it every week. Little dramas, little highs, 1,000 tiny lullabies. When the morning taps your sleeve, promise you'll be back, I'll believe. Let the night explain itself. Vegas keeps a secret shelf. When you need it, you will know. The lights will tell you where to go.
He wasn't on the schedule, didn't need a stage. Just stood in his circle, set the tone, engage. No mic, no badge, no overhead light, just backflips lit by neon night. I saw him twist near Benyon side, crowd in awe, and so was I just finished my 12th routine, boots on the bar, feeling fierce and seen. Fremont finds the wild and free. He moved like smoke and looked at me. No drink in hand could hit as hard as that street-born flip in the pedestrian yard. He flew, I froze, then gave a grin. Guess that's how Fremont pulls you in. He juggles pins and hopes by day, sleeps in a van parked a block away. I dance for tips and cheers till 2, then slip outside to catch his cue. He bows real low, then climbs. A friend does a handstand off a garbage bin, and I cheer the loudest, toss him ones, then stay for jokes and cheesy puns. Fremont finds the weird and wild, where every stray becomes beguiled. He calls it home, this light show street, where broken dreams and brilliance meet. He flips, I laugh, we both begin, two misfits tangled in the din. Some say he's just a sidewalk act, but I've seen truth in his impact. No script, no mark, no corporate brand, just magic made with calloused hands. Now when I strut beneath the dome, I know I've got a hand to hold. He spins, I twirl, our worlds collide. A Fremont fling we won't let slide. Fremont found our story start, a dusty street, two beating hearts. He soars, I shine, we crash and burn, but every night we both return. A dancer, a dreamer, it's all legit. Love in the chaos, and every bit of it. Count it in softly now. We stand beneath the LED sky, a moving painted dome. It rolls from stars to rockets, then spells out welcome home. Phones go up in perfect rows, faces tilt to see the light. You hear 100 wows at once when colors flood the night. Fremont Street, carry me where the forget. Fremont Street, carry me where the colors keep golden nugget throws off gold. Four queens crowns the street. Fremont Street, sing me home in a velvet suite. Let the final chord be light, let the ending sleep. Soft button, breathe.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boo-boo-ba-da-boo-boo. She said, write your name on the night. So I traced it with a street light. We got lost where the murals bloom, found our way by drum and boom. Neon rivers splashing chrome, every corner felt like home. We learned a city's secret art, it photographs the human heart. Take me back where the lights begin, where strangers let the strangers in. I'll trade the clock for one more song. Downtown's where I belong. Downtown's where I belong. We twirled under a borrowed hat, took a bow to the crowd's clap. When the screen played Morning Blue, we promised, soon me and you. Count it in. 1, 2, 3. Hold the note, set it free. Set it free. Take me back where the lights begin, where strangers let the strangers in. I'll trade the plan for one more song. Downtown's where I belong. Downtown's where I belong. Spin it slow, let the beat roll by. Windows glide like a slow parade, we orbit sip by sip. Whiskey, liquor, up revolves, Fremont takes a trip. Four queens winks, Golden Gate grins wide, the beat throws sparks of light. Dealer down the street snaps cards, blackjack strikes tonight. Raise your glass when the city turns. Every quarter minute, a new scene burns. Round we go, Fremont flows through the carousel of fun, laughing while the zip lines hum. Another shot of rum. Round we go, nice and slow, bar tops here and there. Take another loop around, everything's everywhere. Gorilla dancers spin and twirl, tips reward the dance. Cowboy boots on hunky guys, puts her in a trance. Feather gals say smile for me, and yes, you got to pay. We toast the crowd and spin again, same block, brand new play. Clap, clap, hit. Clap, clap, hit. Round we go, Fremont flows, dealers call and cut. Craps, dice, kiss the back wall, come on, keep it high. Round we go, cheers below, roulette red, roulette black. Take a spin, let luck begin, send the night right back home.
panes of glass to neon hearts and every dancing beat. Round we go, nice and slow, bar tops clapping time. Take another loop around, everything's in right. Spinning slow and then
Perched on a wire near Benyon sign, watching humans blur on vodka and shine. Been here since the coin, since the clinks and the clatter. Now it's crypto bros and rings that shatter. I saw a bride throw up in a shoe. I saw a groom kiss someone who wasn't you. I saw a man propose with a plastic ring, and I still got popcorn stuck in my wing. Pigeons know too much, we're cursed with sight. We cool by day and cry at night. We've seen your sins from up above, your sneaky smooches, your not so love. We flutter down, you think we're dumb, but we know where the shame comes from. We're the quiet sentries of your sin parade. And buddy, I remember what you did in the arcade. You dropped your phone in a fountain of foam, then danced with a mime, guy dressed as a gnome. You tipped a man in a glittered thong, then stole a hot dog. That's just wrong. You kissed a cowboy, then his twin, then lost your keys and called it a win. I watched you cry by a Taco Bell and whisper secrets to a taco shell. Pigeons know too much, it's true. We've got the dirt and it's mostly on you. We've watched you stumble, fib and flirt, seen all the tears on your Elvis shirt. You think you're sly with your getaway strut, but I've seen that look when you've lost your luck. I'm just a bird with 1,000-yard stare, begging for fries and a moment of care. I once saw a man marry a mannequin. I once saw 2 bachelorettes fight over a 3rd bachelorette. I once saw a woman eat nachos she found. Don't talk to me about darkness. Pigeons know too much, so don't pretend. We're the beady-eyed judge at the street's rear end. We strut, we flap, we act all tame, but we know your face, your shame, your name. So next time you sin and look to the skies, don't meet my stare. I've seen your
Low-lit booths and candle smoke, every word a velvet joke. Piano sings a minor plea, and someone toasts to memory. A slow dance drifts across the floor. We don't need much, we just one more. A flugelhorn sighs a silver line. It's almost midnight, almost fine. Pour me hope in crystal clear, a tender tune for staying here. If luck runs out, we'll play it down. The band will save this little town. We promise small, we whisper big. We spin a wish on every gig. The night forgives, the night allows. It crowns us both with simple vows.
Let's miss the morning, just this once.
Pour me hope in crystal clear, a tender tune for staying here. When lights fall low and voices blend, we find the star. We write the end.
He slurs, you don't belong here, babe. Says he's got corn and real estate. Offers me Iowa and pride. Thinks I'm trapped in this neon ride. He says I'm better than this scene, like he's the first to say that thing. Girl, I could save you from this place. Boy, I design rockets into space. Another dude with barstool dreams, thinking Fremont's full of queens who just need boots and flat Midwest to settle down and be impressed. I don't need saving, but thanks. Keep your beer breath and your banks. I got degrees you can't pronounce while you just Venmo too much bounce. This glitter's mine, it ain't a trap. You're drunk, not deep, just made me nap. He followed me before he spoke, misspelled escape in every quote. Told his friend she's got that look. I built a satellite last month. And yeah, I pose and smile on cue, but don't mistake the heels for you. This job's my art, the street's my stage. You came in hot, I came with rage. The fantasy's a dime a dozen. You look great back home with cousins. If I had a chip for every pitch, I'd fund a rocket, scratch that itch. I don't need saving, but cheers. Enjoy your night, enjoy your beers. I pay my rent, I write in code while you just lost your last tenfold. I'm not your prize, your plot, your plan. I'm just a showgirl with a launch pad tan. Sometimes I nod and play along, let them think they're not that wrong. But inside I'm 3 moves ahead, plotting orbits in my head. I don't need saving,
How long while you're stuck flexing in that haunch? Vegas raised me, not just staged me. I glow because I built what made me. So take your dream of rescue fame, just spell my handle right and frame.
It's 2:13 a.m. and dead in here. One guy playing piano near his beer. Ceiling's yellow vibe is worse. Payout small and jukebox cursed. No crowd, no cheers, no flare in flight. Just burnt coffee and flickering light. A plastic palm tree in the hall. This ain't a bar, it's just a stall. But in my head I see the glow where Fremont lives and legends go. I should be on Fremont Street, where bucket drums and zip lines meet, where feathers dance and cocktails spin and neon tattoos every sin. I don't belong in carpeted gray. I'm born for crowds and cabaret. I watch a screen that hums and blinks while dreaming of my Vegas dreams, with 4 bottle flips and smoky pours, and tips that rain like slot machine scores. I want girls in wings and guys in gold, tourists gasping at tricks I told, where the whole street claps on cue and the concrete buzzes under you. Instead I hand out scratcher slips while Fremont sings beyond my shifts. I should be on Fremont Street, not here with dust and half-warm seats, out where showgirls flirt in packs and someone's moonwalk into 80s tracks, where I can light a drink on fire and ride the crowd like a live wire. The day I quit this silent hole, I'll trade in coins for nightly goals. I'll shake up rum where crowds applaud, not hand out change like I'm a fraud. I should be on Fremont Street, where every night repeats the beat, where I belong, loud alive, not here where dreams just fail to thrive. So here's my plan and here's my scream. I don't just want it, Fremont's the dream.
Every night I hit the same square, same cracked speaker, same fresh air. They say, man, you hear a lot. Yeah, that's called grind, that's called plot. I don't need lessons, I gotta give. Born with bars, just gotta live. My voice a little, let them hear. Greatness always sounds severe. They cover ears, I call it fear. Truth be loud before it's clear. When I blow up, remember me, the guy right here by Slotzilla B. Y'all walked past, y'all shook your heads. I shook the block instead. I'm not annoying, I'm ahead of time. You just ain't ready for this rhyme. I freestyle Vegas with Vegas clean. That's wordplay subtle in between. If you don't get it, that's on you. Not every bar is meant for you. The crowd keeps moving, but I stay put. Consistency's how legends look. One guy said, bro, turn it down. I said, that's hate, I'm Vegas bound. They say I shout, I say I project. You don't build fame with quiet respect. When I blow up, don't act surprised. I've been right here before the rise. This corner's mine, this mic's my throne. Just cause I rap alone, if they ain't clap, they still listen. You don't pause unless you witness. I talk about money, I talk about jets, even if I ain't seen one yet.
I manifest that science, bro. Look it up, the internet knows. Sometimes my voice gives out by 10. That's just passion leaving the pen. I power through, throat on fire. Pain's just proof that I desire. They laugh sometimes, that's nerves I think. Comedy and genius sync. When I blow up, you'll say you knew. You heard me first, you walk right through. Every night, same spot, same set. That's not stuck, that's silhouette. I'm not loud, I'm legendary. History starts where I'm standing, right here tonight. Oh yeah, trust me, I'm next.
I'm at gate 22, shoes off cold floor. My phone's at 10%, delayed once more. Still taste the booze from yesterday. Still smell the smoke that won't go away. I've got a sticker on my sleeve. Just married her, I didn't leave. My suitcase reeks of cheap perfume. My soul still glows from neon bloom. Back to boring, back to beige, to coffee clocks and minimum wage. But I was wild just hours ago. Danced with a mime and a man in a robe. Tipped a guy dressed like a priest. Kissed a stranger near the feast. Now it's TSA and budget fare, but part of me is still back there. I met a lady with dice for nails. She read my palm, she told tall tales. A drunk Elvis cried on my shoulder, said I made his birthday feel a little bolder. I made mistakes I won't regret. Lost 2 20s and a bet, but I won a memory fast and bright, like a slot flash in the desert night. Back to boring, back to beige. My inbox full, my boss in rage. But Fremont still inside my head, with lights that blink and things unsaid. A mermaid waved, a robot sang, a zipline screamed, the penny slots rang. I'll play it cool, pretend I'm square, but part of me is still back there. Maybe next time I won't leave. Get a room, fake a name, deceive. Change my number, lose the thread. Let Fremont sing me back from the dead. Back to boring, maybe not. Flight's delayed, I've still got thoughts. I scroll the stream, I check the fare, and dream of being back out there. So when they call zone 3 to board, I'll book the next trip I can afford. Until then I'll act all debonair, but part of me is still back there.
You bought me a drink with a wink and a dare. I laughed too loud, flipped back my hair. We danced like the world might end at dawn, and said forget this and moved on. You kissed me once by the heart attack grill, said no last names, but I feel you still. We laughed at the vows on that chapel sign, but somehow you're still stuck in mine. We had our rules, we made it clear, no souvenirs from what happens here. But rules don't hold once the lights die down. I still see your face in every crowd. What happens here is meant to fade, like a slot machine dream that never paid. But I keep remembering what we said. I'll forget you still in my head. It was one wild night, we made that deal, but I keep wondering if it was real. I wore your jacket past Slotsilla's glow, still smell your cologne from days ago. I should've left with my heart zipped tight, but Fremont's got a way of feeling right. You had that laugh that stuck like a scar. I checked every crowd and every bar. I tried to pretend, but I know it's clear you didn't stay. But you're still here. We said one time and meant it then, but here I am, back here again. The street still sings that old refrain. One night's never just one flame. What happens here's not always gone. Some sparks burn with the neon on. You're just a ghost in my hotel view, but I'd break that rule to find you. It was one wild night, but here I stand, still half a heart, still holding your hand. Or maybe next time we'll get it wrong again, and maybe this time we won't pretend. If Vegas calls and we both appear, let's rewrite what happens here. What happens here, let's not forget. There's more to gamble than just regret. A look, a laugh, a single spark can follow you into the dark. We tried to lose what felt too near, but what happens here stays here.
Poolside mornings, blackjack nights, buffet lines and dazzling lights. The strip might dazzle, but let's be real. Fremont's where you feel the deal. Vegas, oh Vegas, you are a little thing. You make my heart leap and my spirit sing. From big slot dreams to showgirls tall, I've danced in your shadow and given my all.
Old ladies winning, they scream with glee. Elvis look-alive winks at me. Bachelorette crowds, birthdays loud, it's all a blur.
But what a crowd. I came for the poker,
I stayed for the fun,
and now we're out here dancing till the morning sun. Vegas, oh Vegas, you showgirls tall. I've danced in your shadow and given my all. From neon trails to midnight haze, I'll miss these bright and buzzing days. Fremont, darling, I'll be back to chase the lights and play blackjack.
You're standing in a circle, arms out wide, staring like you're waiting for applause. You got glitter on your sneakers, a tattoo that says Jesus, but I don't know what your act is or was. There's no guitar, no hat, no flame. You're not frozen like a statue game. You're just kinda there with an expectant glare, like I'm the one to blame. Am I supposed to tip you for standing still? Is this interpretive? Breathing? You gotta have a sign, come on, give me a clue. Dancer mime turns into glue. Hold up a board, a chalked out line. Tell me why I'm dropping this dime. Do you juggle, yodel, eat a sword, or just silently judge when I look bored? Look, I'm not here to play a guessing game. I need a name for what you claim. You gotta have a sign. I walked past a guy who painted cats. Another sang while dressed in spats. A dude did flips, a gal twirled fire, and one guy just screamed empire. They had tip jars, yes, but more than that, they had context, flair, a sombreroed rat. But you, my friend, are just a vibe, a deeply passive, tipless tribe. I asked, what's your act? You blinked and said yes. Are you a mirror? An experiment? A trap? You gotta have a sign, just a laminated sheet. We'll twerk for tips or juggling feet. Tell me what I'm watching, what you do, or I'll assume your security in cosplay shoes. Do you sing? Do you dance? Do you bite balloons? Or just haunt this sidewalk under digital moons? I got cash, but I ain't divine. I can't read minds. You need a sign. I came here ready to be amazed, to tip and cheer and sing your praise. But if you're just loitering with jazz hands vague, I'll tip the guy doing karaoke a sign, even something bizarre. Behold the human pickle jar. Tell me the pitch, the act, the art. Don't just scowl and clutch your card. I wanna give, I'm tip inclined, but mystery isn't always kind. So write it bold, make it shine. Until then, you're not getting a dime.
They call me hey baby by the hour, under neon lights that bloom like a flower. 1,000 heels down Fremont Street. My office is the open street. The tourists laugh, the cowboy stare, but I see secrets everywhere. You'd be surprised who pays to stay, who cries when the show fades away. But I got mirrors too, I face the glass. This ain't the dream, but dreams still pass. Don't need your pity, don't need to be saved. I call my own name on the city's pave. It's not all shame, and it's not all fun, but I walk home proud when the night is done. I saw a preacher lose his ring, a bachelor cry when he couldn't sing. I held a hand just once, no fee, 'cause he said please just talk to me. I learned to lie with a perfect smile, to count my steps in a measured mile. But I keep my wits sharp, my walls high, and I only break down when the moon's shy. But I got mirrors too, I face the glass. This ain't the dream, the dream still pass. Don't need your rescue, don't need your blame. I know this street, I play this game. It's not all planned, and it's not all pain, but I still stand out in the pouring rain. Maybe I wanted more when I was young, before the lipstick, before the tongue. But rent comes due and nights get cold, and stories get bartered, sold, retold. So if you see me by the stage lights haze, don't judge my price or count my days. Just know I lived, I laughed, I bled, and not one tear's a thing I dread. Yeah, I got mirrors too, cracked but clear, a voice that hums through guilt and cheer. I wear these heels like armored grace, with bourbon dreams and glittered face. This life chose me, or maybe I chose it. Either way, I won't quit.
Packed 2 shirts and worn out jeans, thought Vegas lived on movie screens. The strip looked bright, a postcard glow, but Fremont's where the locals go. My small town shoes hit older stone, past cowboy signs and weathered chrome. A covered band plays classic rock, a bride in boots scrolls tick-tock. I feel out of place, but just a bit, like the town said, come on, you'll fit. Small town shoes under neon sky, trying to act like I belong inside. I came for slots, I stayed for a sound of buskers, cheers, and true love found. If I look lost, that's mostly true, but Fremont still makes room for new. We trade a laugh, we trade a name, 2 strangers playing the same game. I call back home on a quiet side, say you won't believe this ride. Mom says, baby, just have fun. I say I'm trying, one more run. I keep walking, see what's next. Let the night rewrite my text. Small town shoes under neon sky, learning how to let time fly. I came for lights, I stayed for faces, old casinos and hidden places. If I look lost, I'm finding too, a bigger world than what I knew. When I go back to the street I'm from, I'll hear this beat in the quiet hum. Small town shoes will miss that glow, but Fremont's in the tales I know. Ooh, ooh, ooh,
a circle of light. We step together into the night. Cheap sunglasses, high roller grin. Everyone's welcome, come on in. Trick shot, pool and rooftop views. Stories traded like lucky news. The streets a stage, the crowd's the band. We clap along, we understand. Raise your glass, the night is young. Let the anthems all be sung. If we wander, let it be down Fremont's wild geometry.
Feathered crowns and denim coats, harmony from different notes.
When the chorus finds your name, sing it loud and stake your claim.
Hands go up, the skyline sway. Midnight keeps the day at bay. Raise your glass, the night is young. Every soul is someone's song. If we wander, let it be down Fremont's wide geometry.
Back in my room, the quiet's loud. No slot machine, no cheering crowd. My suitcase bursts with wrinkled clothes and the faint perfume that no one chose. There's glitter in my coffee mug, glitter in my hoodie shrug. A sequin stuck to my beat, a taxi charge that's haunting me. It still smells like glitter somehow, like vodka breath and wedding vows, like sweet cologne and late night fries, like tears beneath electric skies. I came home broke and 10 pounds shy, but my dreams still reek of glitter and fire. I found a wristband in my jeans and 20 photos full of scenes I barely recall but swear were fun. Even that part with the bubble gun. I try to wash it all away, but the scent of Fremont wants to stay. It clings like truth to morning light, like that guy who swore he'd missed his flight. It still smells like litter and sin, and someone shouting, let's go again. Like pizza kiss with afterthought, like every jackpot I never caught. Even now with my phone on mute, that sparkle scent feels absolute. You can leave the lights behind, but some stains outlast the grind. What's a little shame It still smells like glitter, not gone. Like midnight there to last till dawn. I'm home again, but not the same. Part of me still in that game. So if you wonder why I sigh, it's just the glitter passing by.
I came to Fremont feeling brave. Zipline ticket, new perm wave. Thought I'd fly with a selfie stick, soaring past the golden chick. But halfway down the wind just died, and so did my thrill-seeker pride. I wobbled, dangled, crowd below, and that's when he began to show. Harnessed up and looking grim, like he fought a taco and it fought him. He smiled, kinda eyes went wide, salsa sweating from the climb and slide. The rescue rope gave a gentle jolt. He muttered something about refried revolt. I said, take your time, you're doing fine. He said, this job don't mix with taco time. Now we're swinging gently, eye to eye, 30 feet up in the neon sky. He's breathing weird and I smell doom, like a bean burrito in a locker room. Oh, Fremont gods, if you're feeling good, don't make me the sequel to Mexican food. He clipped me tight and zipped me down, while praying not to soilly drown. Applause broke out when I touched ground, but bless that man for sticking round. Now I walk, not fly, but I still swoon at that hero swinging like a gut-struck baboon. So here's a tip from this rescued soul: lunch breaks matter when you're on patrol. And if you ride that Fremont wood, pray it's not the day for Mexican food.
I drove here from Montana flat. Now I'm wearing a cowboy hat. Didn't plan on singing loud, but dang, I joined a twerking crowd. I came for slots, I stayed for flair. Now I'm air humping without a care. My mom filmed it all with pride, said Vegas brings out your wild side. Yee-haw, Fremont, take my boots, make them dance in neon suits. If I get weird, just blame the lights. It's your fault, Vegas, you ignite. We met a priest dressed as a nun, said bless your son and made a pun. Got proposed to by a drunken hoe, said sure, but you're not my first, you know. Take a left at the zip line, somebody lost a bride. Is that a raccoon in a stroller? Yeehaw, Fremont, hold my beer, make me weird and make it clear. I came to chill, but you showed me fire. Now I'm Vegas wild with rural desire.
Step in close, Fremont heat. Grab a drink from a plastic cup. Your best friend's hopped and the volume's up. Down by the stage where the music is live. You don't need tickets to feel this high. LED roof like a million stars. Sound check done, now the band hits hard. Bassline bumps through your feet and chest. Ain't no dress code, come as your best. The lights flash red, then green, then blue. You dance like nobody's judging you. This is one big stage, come alive tonight. Let the rhythm hit and the mood ignite. Dance with strangers, spill your beer. For my love is loud and clear. This is one big stage, every soul's invited. Don't hold back, get wild, get lighted. Sing like you're the final act, 'cause the streets got your back. A woman in sequins twirls on a box. Guy in Crocs just moonwalks. Friends link arms in a circle groove. Sidewalks tied, but we all still move. No velvet rope, no VIP. It's Fremont, baby, it's wild and free. From neon bars to the zipline ride, it's a dance floor 5 blocks wide. A cowboy yells, let's go again. We stomp like we're born to win. This is one big stage, come alive tonight. Let the rhythm hit and the mood ignite. Dance with strangers, spill your beer. Free my love is loud and clear. This is one big stage, every soul's invited. Don't hold back, get wild, get lighted. Sing like you're the final act, 'cause the streets got your back. Are you feeling it? We're feeling it. Are you dancing yet? We're dancing yet. Are you lifted up like a zipline ride? Then scream it loud. Scream on pride. This is one big stage, come alive tonight. Let the spotlight hit and the moment bite. Shout your name with no regret. You ain't seen nothing yet. This is one big stage, every soul's invited. Don't hold back, get wild, get lighted. Raise your cup and stomp the ground. This is Fremont sound.
And feeling bold, leaning on a light post, half control. She walks by and sparkles flame. I say, hey, what's your Insta name? She poses quick, then rolls her eyes. I swear she smiled, or maybe I'm high. I shout, you don't belong in the sin parade. I got a farm in decent grades. I could tell she felt the pull. She could be saved by me. Escape this neon tragedy. No more drunk guys shouting rude. Just peaceful nights and drive-through food. Eye over sky and a folding chair. Girl, your glitter don't belong out there. My phone's out, thumbs on send. This follow request could start the end of past mistakes and city lies. Just small town brunch and firefly skies. Taking pics with 2 more bros, but I see pain deep down, who knows? She laughs and struts a midnight queen, but maybe she wants cornfield green. I just need a little sign or a light. Maybe she'll be mine. She could be saved by me. We're shopping at the Dollar Tree. She says this life was meant for me. My mom says, son, you did just right. I said, she followed back last night. She could be saved by me. There's more to life than slot machines. No more tips from drunk buffoons. Just you and me and raccoon loons. And if she never answers back, well, she almost did, and that's a fact.
Neon dreams, we saw the gorilla. Or was it three? We landed in Vegas, heels too high, bright red lips and sparkle in our eyes. Saw a cowboy winking at my best friend Lou, but across the street we saw something new. Ooh, what you see, what you see? A gray gorilla in a flag cape, shaking his tail with a hip-hop shake. He spun, he dipped, and he pointed at me. I squealed and dropped my daiquiri. We saw the gorilla, we sure did, right on Fremont Street. He took a spin, sweating under neon lights and moving those fuzzy feet. We saw the gorilla, and he saw us, the patriotic king of groove. He gave a wink, he danced so hard our drinks got spilled, but we didn't move. He had no clothes, but he stole the show. Fur was flying in the wind's warm glow. Someone tipped him with a Crips 10 spot. He tipped right over and gave her a bop. That's crazy, no way. My cousin June said, I want a pic, so we grabbed his arms and did it quick. He posed like Elvis, we laughed so loud. Now he's our background on the cloud. We saw the gorilla on a Friday night, right by the bar where the drinks take flight. With a boom and a shake and a double spin twist, he made Fremont shine like a midnight kiss. We saw the gorilla, and we're not the same. He twirled us right into Vegas fame. Some girls bet on black, some like to get ran, but we found our jackpot in that fuzzy man. He waved his flag like a 4th of July, and we screamed, that gorilla's our guy. We saw the gorilla, funky and fine. He danced through the crowd like a conga line. So if you're heading downtown for a Fremont night, watch for the furball in full spotlight. We saw the gorilla, and honey, he saw us too.
Lunch break clock and a buzzing phone, microwave soup, seat of my own, steel gray office, humming lights. I tap the stream to feel alive. He's walking past the dome and suddenly I'm not at home. A sax hits high, a cheer cuts through. My cubicle fades to neon blue. I chew too fast, I miss the taste, watching freedom walk by at my pace. I'm not there, but it feels so near. Through Justin's lens, it's loud and clear. Crowds like rivers, stages blaze. I borrow joy for a minute's gaze, while emails wait and clocks don't care. I ride the stream and I'm almost there. City bus at 7:45, rain on glass, the door's too late. Headphones in, the engine sighs. I
tilt my screen and change my skies. Camera pans to First Street Rock. A drummer counts, a bride takes shots. Someone dances like rent's a joke. I smile small in my winter coat. My stop comes quick, the doors swing wide. I pause the night and step inside. I'm not there, but it feels so near. Through his walk, the streets appear. Cowboy hats and feathered seams, I tuck them in my daydreams. Between the bus and the office chair, I steal a minute and I'm almost there. Break room laughter, printer jam, a calendar that doesn't plan. I check the time, I check the feed. There's magic in the in-between. He finds the weird, the true. A guy arguing with a shoe. A band swap sets, the crowd resets. Life feels lighter than my desk. 5 o'clock drags like a dare. Sun goes down, I'm still not there. But on my phone, the lights ignite, and Fremont starts another night. I'm not there, but I swear it's close. Through Justin steps, my heart just goes. One day soon I'll cross that glare, trade this routine for open air. Till then I'll dream between the stairs, clocking in, then logging there.
Coated in paint, I barely breathe. My silver grin shows painted teeth. I pose like steel, a silver tree, but inside lives a dancing me. Some folks stare, some folks laugh, some slip bills and take a photograph. A drunk best man kicks off a chant. I hold my pose, won't break my stance. I've stood so still, I've seen it all. Barfing grooms and high heel falls. I'm your Fremont statue guy, fake frozen in the public eye. But when the beat drops on the street, my inner diva taps discreet. The beats kicks in, I start to sway. I break my still just once a day. Tourists laugh, phones go high, and suddenly I'm that guy. Kids ask, are you a mannequin? No, I'm Fremont Silverson. I break the pose with one slow bow. I own the street, right here, right now. Call me statue, mime or ghost, I'm the one you photograph most. When your trip ends and stories start, I'm the snapshot in your heart.
same square, same cracked speakers, same fresh air. They say, man, you hear a lot. Yeah, that's called grind, that's called plot. I don't need lessons, I got a gift. Born with bars, just gotta lift my voice a little, let them hear. Greatness always sounds severe. They cover ears, I call it fear. Truth be loud before it's clear. When I blow up, remember me, the guy right here by slots of the beat. Y'all walked past, y'all shook your heads. I shook the block instead. I'm not annoying, I'm ahead of time. You just ain't ready for this rhyme. I freestyle Vegas with Vegas clean. That's wordplay subtle in between. If you don't get it, that's on you. Not every bar is meant for you. The crowd keeps moving, but I stay put. Consistency's how legends look. One guy said, bro, turn it down. I said, that's hate, I'm Vegas bound. They say I shout, I say I project. You don't build fame with quiet respect. When I blow up, don't act surprised. I've been right here before the rise. This corner's mine, this mic's my throne. Just cause I rap alone, if they ain't clapping, they still listen. You don't pause unless you witness. I talk about money, I talk about jets. Even if I ain't seen one yet, I manifest that science, bro. Look it up, the internet knows. Sometimes my voice gives out by 10. That's just passion leaving the pen. I power through, throat on fire. Pain's just proof that I desire. They laugh sometimes, that's nerves, I think. Comedy and genius sing. When I blow up, you'll say you knew. You heard me first, you walk right through. Every night, same spot, same set. That's not stuck, that's silhouette. I'm not loud, I'm legendary. History starts where I'm standing. Right here tonight again. Trust me, I'm next.
You stand there shirtless, flex on high, spray tan chest and practice smile. Snap pics for fun, pretend it's fame, but only call out one kind of name.
Ladies, ladies, right this way. Ignore the rest like we're in your way. I'm 5 feet back in your clear view, but I guess my dollars don't count too. It's not just bias, it's by design. You scan the crowd for one straight line. Apparently, you only see the gals. Toss your wink at tourist pals. You sell the dream with flex and tan, but miss the rest of Fremont span. You think you're hotter than you are, but babe, this strip has brighter stars. The cowboys over by the bar, they laugh with everyone they spar. They pose with queens, dads and teens. They lift the vibe, not just the jeans. They don't care who's in the frame. They make everyone feel the same. From all the judgment, games and screens, they treat the world like we're all seen. Apparently, you only see the gals. Ignore the thems, the dudes, the pals. You're missing half the magic here. Too busy playing cavalier. You think you're gold, but I can tell. Your costume deep in empty shell. You wear no shirt, but guard your pride. Afraid to joke with the wrong side. But this street glows from every face, not just the ones you wanna chase. Apparently, you only see the gals, but Fremont's bigger than your panels. Real charm includes the whole damn mix, not just the ones you're trained to fix. You're not the vibe, you're not the spark.
just a shirtless question mark.
Flight touchdown at 3 p.m. By 3:07, I saw feathers.
There they were in threes and twos, feathers, red heels high, fishnets loose. One winked, one posed, one blew a kiss. A photo op I can't resist.
Say cheese, big spender!
I struck a pose, they struck it back. One leaned in, one showed some crack. 50 each, she said with glee. That's $100 per memory. Strike a pose with every pair. Feathers flying everywhere. From the glam to the gritty, even the one who's kinda iffy. I've seen 6 pairs and I want more.
Ignore the run in her tights for sure.
I'll mortgage pride and bank account to pose with 12 or any amount. One's got rhinestones on her teeth, the other's hiding some ink beneath. One's built like a linebacker's dream, but hey, I'm in the scene. You go, cowboy. Some look sharp, some look shot, some maybe shouldn't show a lot. One's got a limp, one's got a tude, but I can't help it, I'm that dude. My buddy said that's way too steep, but memories, man, they're mine to keep. I'll tip $100 more, I'd even pay 'em to encore.
With every pair, leather bands and Vegas flair.
From neon wings to cracked veneers, I'm smiling wide despite the tears. I saw the one with duct-taped heels and the one whose lashes lost their zeal. But I pose with pride, no shame to see. They're all showgirls to me. Some dream of slots or jackpot bells, of wedding nights or cabaret swells. But me, I flew in just to grin, in every selfie with every skin. Strike a pose with every pair, even when nobody else would dare. She's got a mustache, don't you mind? That's still $50, I'm feeling kind. 1,000 spent, I say no fuss, that's just the cost of fabulous. Now frame those pics, hang them high, Vegas lives, and so do I. Strike a with every pair.
I fed a 20 in a sleepy machine, the one with grand and desert green. My fingers crossed, heart beating loud. Just one big spin to leave the crowd. I wish the reels would line up right, bells to ring and flashing lights, coins to fall like desert rain, to wash off work and small town strain. If luck decides to call my name, I want more than a one-night flame. I wanna hit that grand and never look back, pay off the past, get my dreams on track, find the girl who laughs at all my jokes, dance in the street with regular folks and say I do in neon white, ride the strip in a limo all night. star. She says if I win, I'll buy that dress. I say if I win, I'll fix this mess. If fate decides to deal us two, I want the bet to see it through. I wanna hit that grand and never look back. Upgrade dreams from one day to fact. Walk her down to a chapel door. Say what if no more? Rice in our hair, rings on our hands. Cruise the strip, this enchanted land. In my head the jackpot hits. Lights go wild, the world is lit. Her head on mine, my tie undone. Two small town hearts, one big run. I wanna hit that grand, rewrite the night, turn almost moments into right. Toast to luck and something true, a wedding band and a skyline view. And if I lose, I'll still hold tight to that wish of her in that limo night.
A suitcase snap, a taxi sigh, then downtown's in my eyes. Fremont opens like a book, I'm stepping through the page. A ceiling made of moving light, a 20-story stage. It rolls from stars to thunderclouds, a river overhead. Phones go up, the noise drops out, 1,000 wows are said. I breathe in neon, let the hurry leave. I feel the chorus gather in my sleep. TV in the sky, write my name in color on the night. Turn the sky to music till the city feels alright. Hold me where the crowds are wild and every song's in reach. I found the heart I came to find on Fremont Street. Main Street stages tuning up, a kick drum checks the air. A riff at first, a howl at third, 3 concerts everywhere. A dealer snaps a waterfall, roulette takes a spin. A stranger laughs and taps my arm, this is where you win. If tomorrow weighs too much, I'll meet you where we met. Under that electric arch where worries just forget. TV in the sky, write my name in color on the night. Turn the sky to music till the city feels alright. Hold me while
heels clicking soft on Fremont's beat. Feathers rise like desert flames, and then she softly calls your name. Wanna pick, she coos with grace. Smile like a slot machine face. You grin, you nod, you lift your phone. But friend, you're not alone. She's not your souvenir, and brother, you're about to learn. If the showgirl asks for a photo, this ain't promo, it's pro bono. No, you pose, she clicks the angles right, then comes the price that chills the night. She'll whisper low, it's 50 flat, and now you're part of Fremont's trap. Maybe she'll smile, maybe she'll scowl, maybe her friend's got a mean girl growl. They'll say that's cheap, you touch my boa, and suddenly it's a Fremont drama. You'll plead confusion, play naive. They've heard it all, they won't believe. The pick was fast, the guilt is slow, and cash is how you get to go. They don't chase, they don't demand, but the shame walks home with you hand in hand. If the showgirl asks for a photo, don't treat her like a flaming logo. She's not a prop, this is her shift. You're tipping rent, not catching drift. So heed this voice, this warning growl. $50 or things get foul. I don't judge the feather trade, but I've watched tourists get played. The phone goes up, the smile's too wide, and then the wallet opens wide. If the showgirl asks, just know the score. That pick will cost, and maybe more. Smile back or just walk by, but don't act shocked when the stakes run high. This isn't shade, it's just advice. All sparkle friend still has a price.
Under the giant LED sky, the bright lights splash down. Dice-filled visions roll on by. Oh, I love this town. Zipliners slice through the glow, soaring above our head. It's late at night, that's alright. We won't be needing a bed. Neon letters call my name, flicker, wink, and plead. Every doorway whispers strong, exactly what I need. Fremont Street, take my hand, let the brass band lead. Through golden nuggets glitter past the plaza's creed. Four Queens sparkle, circus screens beat. We'll swing this chorus down Fremont Street. Faux showgirls beckon your way, take a picture you'll need to pay. Shirtless cowboys tip their hats, pose and play all day. Gorilla suits popping, lock moonwalks on the beat. Saxophone from somewhere near the deep keeps the groove complete. Stepping close, the crowd says stay. Every laugh a cabaret. Fremont Street, take my hand, let the rock band lead. Past whiskey
whiskey liquor up as the tables slowly speed. Round and round that bar we'll see. We'll toast this chorus down Fremont Street. Cheesy slogan, t-shirt shout, luck is loud tonight. Bar tops clink from Golden Gate, deals glow in marquee light. El Cortez whispers old tales, Fremont Hotel keeps time. Trampoline jumpers fly and flip, the crowd roars at the climb. Hold that breath, watch the sky. Dancers float, cymbals bloom like fireworks from a note. Zip lines hum like violins in flight. Hand in hand we own this night. Fremont Street, take my hand, let the country band lead. Win or lose, we sing the news to anyone in need. Four Queens sparkle, circus screens beat. We'll swing this chorus down Fremont Street. Fremont Street, one more round, let the rock band lead. Raise your glass to neon hearts and every daring feat. Golden nugget, the plaza's beat. Bow and smile, sweet Fremont Street.
Two-bar button. Good night.
Drift to where hearts collide. A record spins, we step inside. Polaroids clipped to metal twine. A midnight gallery by design. A poet reads to 4.5. The room still answers with a laugh. Somewhere a jukebox finds our song. We hum along and move along. Downtown keeps the stories warm, tucked away from every storm. If you need a softer light, Vegas keeps one every night. A thrift store suit, a velvet chair, a quiet bar that's almost rare. We learn a town can whisper too. It sings its best in shades of blue. Take a picture, it will change. Not the place, the person's frame. Downtown keeps the stories warm. In every alley, every form. If you need a softer light, Vegas saves one every night.
Yeah, I check the stream, it's 2:30. The crowd is wild, the sky's deep blue. A girl in feathers spins around, a cover band shakes all of downtown.
The canopy glows, the Slotzilla flies.
A guy in
gives high fives. I'm curled up with my cocoa mug, dreaming of a showgirl hug. It's snowy here and quiet still, but my heart's out there past Ben Young's grill.
Oh, Fremont Street,
You sparkling dream.
I watch you nightly on my screen.
From cowboy boots to neon signs, you're dancing wild in warmer climes. I'll be there soon, just wait and see.
Save a street taco stall for me.
One day I'll swap this flannel dome for your bright lights. I'm coming home.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's zipliners stuck, there's buskers loud.
A grandma cheers from in the crowd.
A preacher shouts while Elvis sings. A bachelorette's lost all her things.
The bartenders flip, the shots pour high.
Some guys proposing on the fly.
Me, I'm here with socks on feet.
But my soul's 2 blocks off Main Street. I know the angles Justin's camera view. Which one was near Denny's and Whiskey Liquor too?
Oh, Fremont Street,
You midnight muse.
you paint the world in glitzy hues.
With dancers, drinkers, wedding bliss, and random folks I kinda miss. I'll join your party soon enough.
But waiting here sure is tough.
You light up more than just the dome. You feel like
Mine,
You feel like mine.
you feel like home.
I've got my countdown on the wall.
A suitcase packed for curtain call. You're not just screens and pixel scenes. You're everything I've ever dreamed. Oh, Fremont Street,
My Vegas vow.
I'm coming, not tomorrow, but soon somehow.
Your magic's real.
Not just a feed.
You're the only place I truly need. So blink your lights and play that tune. I'll be there one wild night. Real soon.
Ooh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Under the canopy's river of light, Fremont sings like a Saturday night. Cocktails glow in a souvenir glass. Street bands kick with a brass to brass. Wedding veils float by the stage. Dancers flip like a turning page. Zipliners hum like a chorus above. Neon buzz wraps the crowd in love. Footsteps echo in syncopation. Luck and laughter, elevation. Fremont, hold my restless feet. Spin me through your endless beat. If I win or if I fall, your glow still answers every call. Tattoo guns trace tiny stars. Gamblers lean at the local bar. Camera phones catch midnight cheers. Stories told for 1,000 years. Fremont, hold my restless feet. Spin me through your endless beat. If I win or if I fall, your glow still answers every call.
Take a breath. Hear that? Buckets on threes, a trumpet on the corner, and somebody laughing because they just married their best friend.
Fremont, hold my restless feet. dawn an hour away.
Under the dome, we make our vow.
We'll chase your lights tomorrow.
He stands there shirtless by the light, boots kicked back, hat tipped just right. Calls himself Cody, or maybe Jack. Smile like a promise he never takes back. Crowd around him, cameras flat. I hang back quiet, hard doing math. I could say hey, I could ask for a pic, but my courage fades real quick. I rehearse lines I'll never say, then watch him laugh and look away. He's so dreamy, it's honestly rude, the kind of man that wrecks your mood. I don't touch, I don't stare too long, just let my thoughts quietly run on. I keep it clean, I keep it tight, but Lord knows where I go at night. He tips his hat, talks easy, slow, like he's got nowhere else to go. Calls everyone darling, makes them feel seen. Meanwhile I'm melting in the in-between. I imagine him riding off into dark neon glow, just a spark somewhere private, somewhere warm, where confidence comes in human form. I'd never cross that line out loud, but fantasy don't need a crowd. He's so dreamy, it's unfair, that cowboy confidence everywhere. I don't wave, I don't make a scene, just build whole worlds in my daydreams. I keep it quiet, play it cool, but my mind breaks every rule. Maybe someday I'll find my nerve, or maybe longing's what I deserve. Some crushes live better untold, like Fremont nights and Vegas gold. Yeah, he's so dreamy, and that's enough to make a shy heart feel brave stuff. I never speak, I never try, just let him live behind my eyes. No photo, no proof, just a sigh, and a cowboy I'll never deny.
Boots on brick and sneakers too, line up 4 across, that'll do.
DJ shouts, now find your lane, under lights of the Fremont frame.
Step to the front for the tipsy twirl, 2 hops back with a spin and swirl.
Hands on hips for the cowboy lasso,
Rope that sky like a neon shadow. These are moves you never teach,
only learned out on this street. Do the do, nothing but expect tips. Stand real still with hands on hips, fake barf left, stumble right, shake it off in neon light.
a kiss in air. Bucket drummer with a stomp and stare. Fremont line dance all night long. Weird little steps make a downtown song.
Clap on two for the bucket beat. Heel toe walk, drag 1 foot neat.
Point up high when the bass drops low. Slide to the side till the whole row slows.
Arms out wide for the do-nothing pose. Freeze that grin from head to toes.
Lean and sway in a half-dazed way, like your drink just found its way. We ain't fancy, but we're free. Every move a memory. Do nothing but expect tips. Stand real still with hands on hips. Fake barf left, then laugh and bend. Tip your hat like a cowboy friend. Showgirl kiss with a wink and spin. Bucket drummer with a stomp again. Fremont line dance under the dome. Every silly step says this feels like home.
Fake bar,
Bend low, clutch your side.
tipsy twirl,
Spin once, then glide.
cowboy lasso,
Grope that sky, oh, grope that sky.
showgirl kiss.
Blow one high, everybody shout, this trip is mine. Do nothing one more time. Freeze that pose in neon shine. Fake barf twirl, lasso the night. Showgirl kiss to the left and right. Bucket drummer with a final hit. Fremont line dance,
That's our bed. That's our bed.
Clap along, raise them high. Fremont's rocking every night. Neon buzzing, crowd is thick. Stage lights hit and the bass line kicks. Plastic cups and swaying hips. Another bachelorette does high heel splits. The drummer counts, the people shout. A zip line zooms, someone wipes out. Laughing it off, drink in hand. We're all together, Fremont's band. Bar top dancers on the scene. Smiles lit up in red and green. Let's go live. Every soul's alive. From the first note play to the end of the night. Fremont shakes and the beer cups fly. Singing, oh, we're live. Feel the speakers cry. Jump with your crew till we kiss the sky. Old town's magic never dies. Singing, oh. Steel guitarist bends that note. Cowboy claps in a feathered coat. Gorilla suit busts out a spin. One hand push-up, show-off grin. Flashing shirts, some slogans crew. Circle forms and the dancers groove. Someone proposes with a ring of light. The crowd erupts, it's Vegas night. Shots go flying, no regrets. Another Fremont Street sunset. Let's go live. Every soul's alive. From the first note play to the end of the night. Fremont shakes and the beer cups fly. Singing, oh, we're just to feel free? Did your best friend drag you, or was it destiny? No matter the road, tonight we agree it's the loudest love on Fremont Street. We're live, oh yeah, it's real tonight. From the first note play to the last street light, keep it going, we got no time. Singing, oh, let's go live. Every voice combined, bass so loud it rewrites time. Fremont love is the perfect crime. Singing, oh. I've been here since noon and I've seen too much. Selling shirts that say things I never discuss. They're all crude, folded high and wide, and every slogan's got a thing that make a grandma cry. There's one with a unicorn doing a cake stand. One says, don't bully me, I will, you understand. A couple get laughs, some just get stares. And then there's, I'm not gay, but $20 is fair. $20 is $20, that's what the shirt says. Drunk tourists point and laugh like they've never seen bad words in print. They ask, do you have one in pink or slime green? Then pose for a photo with daddy's little fling. It's all neon and cotton and double entendres. $20 is $20, that's Fremont's mantra. They had a bachelor party by 5 of the same. Shirts that spell butts when they stood in a frame. I ask no questions, I just run the card and try not to inhale that scent in the yard. $20 is $20, just take the damn shirt. You can wear it to brunch or to jail, both could work. There's leisure, life's fun, and blow me a kiss. I try to stay sane, I ignore every diss. I don't make the slogans, I just sell the drama. $20 is $20, say hi to your mama, yeah. One time a nun came and bought certified slut, said it was for her niece. I said cool, no judgment. I've seen proposals, I've seen regrets, I've seen shirts used as makeshift beds. $20 is $20, no refunds today. No, we don't carry youth sizes, this ain't kid friendly, okay? Buy 5 and I'll throw in a matching cap with I fart in bed and Comic Sans black. You laugh, you cringe, then you hand me your dollars. $20 is $20, my friend. Fremont hollers.
Another night under the canopy.
Before the LED lights blink on, I zip my vest, my coffee's gone. Polish up the badge they gave me, flash a smile, pretend it's calm. The zipline riders scream above. No helmets, just their cell phones shoved into a pouch that might not hold their dignity or fool's gold.
I once caught a guy midair with a churro in his hand. Didn't drop it.
Every night's a Fremont show. A guy in chains, a girl with glow. Someone painted head to feet, charging photos on the beat. I keep the street from falling apart, patch the seams with zip ties and heart. When buskers twerk or the grifters grift. I give the rules a gentle lift. I walk the fence near Slotzilla's line, where weapons check means stand in line. But I still dream of something clean, where I keep peace, not just the scene. Trampoline jumpers hit new heights, yet every day I stop more fights. Gorillas dance in brown and gray with flags that billow USA. The fake showgirls got new pasties, charged to frat bros 90 each. And the cowboys oiled and flexed again, living rent-free in someone's feed. The bartender sobs near whiskey up. A guy proposes by a puddle of something rough. There's love and loss and sparks and scams, and all of it rests in my hands. I once broke up a fight with just a harmonica solo, still not sure how. I keep the street from falling apart, behind the neon, behind the art. When the drummers drum or the girls shout hey, I just remind them this is play. Some dream big, some drift and spin. I chase the dream within the din, and maybe someday I'll wear a cape. But tonight I'm just the duct tape. Still dreaming big on Fremont Street.
He popped the question at the buffet line, right by the shrimp with the plastic ring shine. We laughed, we cried, we booked it fast. A chapel near Neonopolis, built to last. They had a package, Elvis or puppet. We chose the frog with the voice like a trumpet. A fell hand blessed our kiss that day. Now I'm in white, strutting down Fremont's way. But oh, this dress, it's lost the fight. It was once snow pure, now off-white. I dragged it through spilled nacho cheese, a puddle of beer and old striptease. Still I twirl and beam and dance on through, 'cause baby, I got hitched to you. I got hitched to you. Some guy in a cape screamed mazel tov. A showgirl winked, a busker coughed. Someone spilled fireball near Slotzilla's gate. But we're in love, and that stain can wait. My hem picked up a corn dog stick, a poker chip, and a pool cue nick. Did I step in puke? Oh, heavens no. Wait, that's pizza, or is it? I won't know. Still, this dress, it tells the tale of how we danced down Glitter Trail. It kissed the ground where showgirls trot. It's gross, it's glam, it's all I got. But love don't mind a smear or two. I'd get filthy all again for you. Yeah, yeah. Someday we'll frame these wedding shoes and laugh about the Fremont ooze. We'll tell the kids the truth, but sweet. Mom wore nacho cheese in a veil on the street. So here's to vows and vows of grime, and husbands who still say
I still do too.
There's a hush as the wheel starts to turn. Could this be the night that my luck learns to burn? Ooh. I packed my dreams in a canvas bag, took the bus in from Boise with a coffee and a rag, stumbled down Fremont with stars in my eyes. Now I'm here where the fate will fly. She's red and black with numbers that gleam, like a dancer who twirls through a technicolor dream. My last $10 in trembling hand, it's all I need to make my stand. Some say the odds are stacked, that I'll lose and crawl right back, but I've got one more try and a little sparkle in my eye. With one spin, there's a slot machine that sings my name. 3 cherries blinking in a slow parade. I fed her quarters, she gave me none, but maybe tonight she wants some fun. Some folks chase stars in LA or throw their hearts on a Broadway stage, but me, I'm here beneath the neon skies with nothing but hope and dollar signs. Just one spin, just one flame, to dance my way into fortune and fame. Maybe I'll win, or maybe not, but rather dream than rot and rot. Just one spin to lift me high, to kiss the moon, to touch the sky. Let the crowd cheer loud as the lights begin. This girl's gonna rise with one spin. The wheel is spinning, the moment's near. Hold your breath, my dream is here. Rain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aerial silks drop down to rigor, set the lines. Dancer climbs, raps twice, leans back, the crowd aligns. She slow rolls into a fall, stops inches from the street. Phones go up and down again, applause becomes a beat. Fremont Street, slow the mind, let the rhythm meet. Every leap and landing line, a lullaby so sweet. Fremont Street, soft and deep under tropic heat. Sip the light and hold the night, loop the gentle beat. Trampoline, team sets, mats, one jumps, tucks and twists. Spotter calls the count out loud, 3, 2, clean assist. Zip lines pass above our heads, harness lines glide. We stand and watch the sky go by while music swells and wide.
soft, let it go. Gorilla suit does moonwalk steps, bucket rings with tips. Cowboys wave a playful sign when he gets flexing pics. Showgirls line another shot, $50 each, you find out too late. We drop a bill, we take the frame. Tonight it's all up to fate. Fremont Street, slow the mind, let the rhythm meet. Through the curd and nylon blend, summer soft and sweet. Fremont Street, where we breathe, where the pulses meet. Fold the moment twice and keep it neat. Breathe in, repeat. Breathe in, repeat.
I'm at gate 22, shoes off cold floor. My phone's at 10%, delayed once more. Still taste the booze from yesterday, still smell the smoke that won't go away. I've got a sticker on my sleeve, just married high, they didn't leave. My suitcase reeks of cheap perfume, my soul still glows from neon bloom. Back to boring, back to beige, to coffee clocks and minimum wage. But I was wild just hours ago, danced with a mime and a man in a robe. Tipped a guy dressed like a priest, kissed a stranger near the feast. Now it's TSA and budget fare, but part of me is still back there. I met a lady with dice for nails, she read my palm, she told tall tales. A drunk Elvis cried on my shoulder, said I made his birthday